There we go. Hello, everyone. Welcome to
He's got
session
tons
64.
of spells, jeez.
You do.
Session
So-
64, talking over Shinny.
That's okay. That's normal for the beginning. And I talk over you
it
guys
will
all
be
the
a
time
bit-
anyway. Like I'm doing right now. I will.
All good. All good.
I was just saying, I'm already already apologizing for any mistakes in spells and me not reading them correctly.
It's fine.
Oh yeah, samesies.
It's not like I know all the spells by heart. So just click on them. We'll read through it together. So you know.
Yeah, especially when it comes, especially if the dice align in not in my favor, but outside of my favor, then it's Layla's turn, Cassius's turn, and Giuseppe's turn. I'm like, wait, what? What am I doing? 3
Yeah.
times? Shit! What's going on?
Yes,
Yeah.
but you understand, like, if it would have been me running all those NPCs plus all the enemy NPCs, it would have
Yeah, that
been
Yeah,
would've been
so
worse.
much.
Yeah.
It's all
And
good.
I don't want
this
to-
has
I
given
want to-
rise to a new question, though.
Yeah.
How does casting reaction-based spells work from items? Like, for example, a counterspell scroll. Can you still counterspell with it?
Yes, I guess.
Because it's technically using an item.
Can you counter spell as a reaction from a scroll?
Did you guys decide on your magic items?
Yes.
Yeah, just a couple hours ago.
I have
I did
3,
mine
but
last week.
I
Yes, you
scrolled
can
through.
cast it as a reaction as long as the scroll is within reach, like a component pouch or the
Okay.
bag of pouching that you have.
Or if it's an item, then you can wear it and
Yeah.
you're attuned to it. Okay.
I'm gonna import
Since
these.
the rules state at the same time you use the spell scroll as casting the spell itself, so if it's a reaction, it's a reaction.
All good. In that case, I think it would be safe to say that the best choice of things would be for Avahira to have counterspell and Scorching Ray potentially in her ring.
Yeah.
Cast from Giuseppe, that gives her access to some spells she doesn't have.
And keep in mind, she could have also had something that she kept in reserve from the academy, which she can pick from any list.
Yeah,
Ring of spell storing.
Yeah.
She's got a ring of spell storing, yeah.
Interesting choice.
Did you pick the free items for Giuseppe, Abel? I forgot.
I did make a short list. I didn't best them by you.
What?
I was thinking
Like,
of the
send
braces of the. Right.
Okay, like, I don't know what to do. So,
I
braces
can
of what?
say it.
Yeah.
Braces of defense, gem of seeing, cloak of spider climbing.
I don't see him wearing this cloak of spider climbing.
No.
No,
Alright.
he's a dwarf.
Yeah, exactly. That's why.
No, he likes being firmly on the ground.
On the ground.
Yeah.
Like boots of striding and springing, maybe. Increases movement speed, although that would counteract that one session where we were like, he's only got 20 foot.
No,
Well,
he's
maybe
slow. Yeah.
maybe that's why he picked him up,
Maybe.
because he was slow.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Here,
maybe.
in character reason. There you go.
Mhm.
He might have jump. Something with jumping.
Nah.
I think it's a ring.
No, you have people
Ring
to
of
throw
jumping.
you.
Yeah, exactly.
As a dwarf, you have people to throw you.
Bertram can toss him.
Yeah. Nobody does as a dwarf.
I guess we should start recap, shouldn't we?
Wait.
That'll give you like
No,
10 minutes to sort your items
The
out.
reason why Giuseppe doesn't like moving too fast or like off the ground and stuff, because he has also like components and stuff that might break.
Yeah, then he's not gonna use the boots of striding and springing. That's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the reason for him. He's a very
in the
careful
meantime-
mover.
Yay. What else?
Fucking hell.
Super prepared, guys.
Yeah,
Amazing.
same, I'm doing some last minute work too.
And I'll just give you a bit.
Sure. Well, should I
I
do the
finished
recap?
now.
Because the
I just-
recap is like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
No,
I know.
the thing I noticed is that some of his Nimrod stuff hasn't been chosen for him. Like he has options for especially the fucking bloodhunter thing, and his options hasn't been chosen yet. So I just
Sorry.
like his curses. I just chose his curses.
Okay,
If it's okay.
I told you, like, and that's the problem. Like, every time I run a bunch of PCs with you guys, I'm like on regular basis, I forget that Layla has a second attack. Like, I kid you not, I literally forget about it. And it's like, shit, I could have done another attack, and I forgot.
What level spells does she have access to?
Layla, she has until
Because-
level 2.
Paladin is only 1 and 2, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah,
shame.
it's like she's like a quarter caster.
Yeah, but she has like
Okay.
some spells from the Shadow Monk as well.
Yeah, but no, it's fine. I was looking at 3rd level Paladin spells earlier
No.
because I came across Aura of Life, which would be really fucking useful against a Necromancer.
Again, Ava would have had access from the school, right?
Yeah, but she can't have Aura of Life and Counterspell in her ring.
I mean, how many spells can you store in the ring?
Up to 5 levels.
Okay, yeah,
So she could have either or.
okay. Well, then, there you go.
So she's going to go for the one that is far more useful in a wide range of situations.
Anyway, how about Chris starts the recap while you guys are still sorting out your sheets?
Yeah, I mean, it's three and a bit pages of notes, so we're going to be
Sorry.
here for an hour at least. Anyway.
Yeah.
Unless I just go, yeah, we did stuff. There you go, recap done.
No, you're not gonna do that.
So we started off session 63 at 8 o'clock at night on the 10th of Harvest in our rooms in the Dragonheart Inn. We were talking plans about the next day, discussing about going around town, what we wanted to see, who we wanted to talk to. We decided eventually that Layla wanted to do her usual scouting of the town side of things, including like contact people sort of investigation stuffy that she normally does. We wanted to go talk to the priestess in the temple. We did also talk about the red light and what we were going to be doing during that. Vieira kind of firmly planted the fact that she's going to be in Tuzan smithing and enchanting potentially. And then we had our first stage setup for Ibrath, Bo, and Vinny going out on Critter Time adventures. And then Layla and Vieira just settled into a silent maintenance of equipment while the other two woke up the following morning. We all got up just before dawn, rousing the other two, although Layla, I guess, was already up technically, but never mind. Samira dressed up is what I've got written down. Doing a little bit more on her appearance than usual, but not too much. We joined the researchers for breakfast and we talked a little bit more. Cassius asked Bertram for more info about the king. And then I've just got written down that there was a huge lore dump about the lich gods, the pretender gods, and some other gods. Bertram and Avahira explain what a necromancer is and what they generally do and what they have access to schools-wise, etc. They went through a list of essentially spells and the effects that they have access to. And Cassius recognizes inherently the description of Speak with Dead and now understands that's what he has access to, I believe. So that was pretty much breakfast time. We finished breakfast and then headed over to the temple. Obviously, we are moving in groups of 3s, as decided. And we met the priestess, I think her name was Indy.
Yeah.
She was outside the temple because the temple isn't spacious enough to house all 3 of us at the same time. Cassius is the first to talk to her and introduces us all. Essentially, it's a temple to the mother and the father. We do get some information out of her about the ruby slippers, which is the local jeweler. and they have the ability of supplying precious gemstones as spell components, that kind of thing, that occasionally come out of the mine. Viera also picks up the fact that she isn't a regular celestial, and she clarifies that she's technically what mortals would refer to as an angel. Cassius is taken aback by this a little bit, obviously because of his religious background. Some other stuff we found out from her as well. We find out that Amalia is essentially a Quatl, which is a flying celestial. And that they generally have access to divine magical abilities. She, as in Indy herself, isn't interested in fighting or capturing another one of her kind because there are so few of them left. That's pretty much all I've got from there at that particular point. From there, we went to the jewelers on Butcher's Drive, where we met, pronunciation may be wrong, Mato, the jeweler. He's an aged human who is running the workshop. We ask him to do a little bit of work for us. We purchase a diamond from him, and we also get him to shave down 2 of the diamonds we currently have so that we turn them into double spell components for Glyphs of Warding and Revivify. And then we decided to go back to the temple because Cassius wanted to ask about Gentle Repose. And she directs us to the Callers Club, which is the Mage's Lodge where Giuseppe has been spending his morning, essentially. Viera asked... nope. We then went to...
Nope.
Well, my next note is just Viera asks about, but actually what happened in the meantime is that we went to the Callers Club. Then Viera asked about Hollowstones under Halls. And we got a whole bunch of info from Kimbera the Apprentice, the merchant family seeking the return of their 2 missing children. They're offering a reward for their son's signet ring. They obviously don't give a shit about the daughter. The goblins... The goblins are... Well, I mean, hey, they're not offering a reward
they're
for the...
offering the reward for the children, but you can identify them by the sun's signet ring.
Yeah, so obviously if we come across some random human girl in the mines and then there's no way to identify her, that's just tough. So, so aka they don't care about the daughter. Goblins sell an enchanted apple once every harvest to the highest bidder. There was also something about very rarely there is something else sold at the end of winter as well, but I didn't write that down.
It's a pale apple, but that one is so poisonous it poisons you on touch.
Yeah, one of them is a cure-all, one of them is a
kill-all.
A kill-all,
Yeah.
basically, yeah.
Balance of life and death. Curious.
Yeah, exactly. Viera is totally into buying both of them. Anyway, the Sunken Fort is a little bit of a mystery locally. No one really knows what it is, but presumably it sits above a giant cavern rumored to be above the dragon's lair of old. Obviously a mystery treasure tale designed to entice young idiots into the cavern like us, who are chasing the dragon's horde, because who wouldn't want a dragon's
Yeah, because this is a total
100%.
tourist town. This complete has like visitors all the fucking time. Not.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 100%. We've certainly met plenty of caravans to back that information up. Anyway, the only other bit of info we got out of Kimbera is that the smeltery for the metalworks and the jewelers stuff is at the actual silver mine entrance, because they tend to do all of the slag smelting up there away from town, which makes
Could we
sense.
technically use that to melt some gold?
Yes.
Yes.
We can make those
100%.
gold spikes. Hell yeah.
Gold takes a while to set, so you don't have an awful lot of time.
Yep.
They might be... I mean, gold is a soft metal anyway. Trying to
Getting
spike
off
something
topic,
with
moving
gold
on.
is a little bit harder. Anyway, we spent an awful lot of time in the what was it called? The Callers Club. Because Cassius wanted to copy spells while we were bored out of our brains.
Well, Vieira was learning how to make spell scrolls as well. Thank you very much.
Correct. Yes. That is literally my next note, so stop interrupting. Vieira begins learning the art of scribing scrolls during this time. Samira, Bertram, and Louisa, all being completely bored out of their minds, decide to head to the Old Boar Inn instead, leaving, I think it was Giuseppe, Cassius, and Vieira at the Callers Club, because we're moving in threes, as per usual. It's a fine establishment that's run by Goshua Wood. Might be pronouncing that wrong. There is also, I didn't get a name for this guy, but there was also an elderly half-elf providing entertainment.
It
in
was
the
not a
inn
name.
as well. Yeah, that's what I didn't think. And after talking to the barkeep, they discover that a new scholar has arrived in town whose name is conveniently Richard, which
Paper shade.
thankfully Samira recognized this name, because Vieira totally would have been like Richard.
There were a lot
Anyway.
of big jokes made because of the name, so of course
Yeah,
I recognized it.
We all reconvened in the tavern after completing our various activities in various places. That includes with the researchers, and I think we reconvened for dinner. Is that right? And had a bit of a discussion and decided that we were heading out after dinner because Vieira primarily wanted to go and see her sister in quotes, because we weren't sure it was her at this point. Avahira decided that she would accompany us as well. On the road to the silver mine, there's an area called the Ashen Plain, which is created historically by a dragon in more ancient times, which we pass by. Nothing particularly of note other than the fact that the rock looks barren and like scorch marked, I think was safe to say.
Molten and then set again.
As if having been set on fire and molten and then set again over time. We pass the mine entrance and leave Vinny to scout the entrance out. Then the next thing I've got is that we basically carried on, but the terrain is difficult to climb, but we do manage it. It's basically just, it's not difficult terrain because Vieira can't be difficult terrained, but it's harder to climb than usual. Obviously making it a safe space to camp up. There's a giant heart in the campsite who doesn't like Vieira, is what I've got written down. And we then come upon essentially the spitting image, but slightly older, of Vieira, Teliorainal Aliera Ithelday, who only knows herself as Rain. There's a whole bunch of discussion where the rest of the group kind of lingers back a bit, leaving Vieira to talk to Rain, and they talk a little bit just about everything that's happened in the meantime, essentially. She's been alive now for so long that memory and time are a little bit blurred for her, and she's chosen to forget things rather than remember them, because they are essentially meaningless to the hunt, and the hunt is now her way of life, essentially. She describes everything that the hunt does in kind of elongated time and smells and tastes, and then offers that if I ever want to join the hunt, the offer is there. She's essentially an archfey, now running her own hunt, and she recognizes the bow that Vieira carries, so there's obviously a bit of recognition there. Vieira does get a bit more information about the bow, the fact that it was a gift to her when she was leaving, and that it grows with its wielder. Vieira offers the bow back, but she kind of refuses, doesn't really want it, because it's now. I guess she has no need of it, really. Find out a bit more about the hunt itself. The forms tend to alter accordingly over time to suit their form, starting off as animals and progressing into animal-like humanoids like centaurs and stuff. And after a long conversation, to do eventually hug, with Liera parting, telling her how to find the hunt if she should ever choose to seek them out and join. And Viera departs and rejoins the others. Cassius offers his arm, and she takes it, and Samira asks how everything went, to which she simply answers, "It was everything I expected it wouldn't be," before changing the subject of conversation.
Cryptic.
We head off because the mine is only 10 minutes away or so, and there's a whole load of scouting of the initial mine entrance. We didn't really look inside the buildings much, did we? Outside, we kind of passed them by. Am I right in thinking that? Anyone?
No, you
Sorry?
didn't look into the buildings. No, you just passed
Yeah,
Not
no,
by.
we just
really.
went straight.
Yeah.
So we basically scouted the initial entrance of the mine, scouting all the way down to sub-level 2. We do find out that Vinny and Samira are having issues with their connection because of potentially the content of what rock is in the mine.
Lead heavy, yeah.
Yeah, obviously lead heavy, breaking the connection before it gets too far. We do investigate down the open pit shaft, and we find a glowing red-eyed door, is what I've got. I'm not sure if that's in the right place or not. I think that was down the shaft, wasn't it?
Down the shaft, downstairs,
Mhm.
into the
Yeah.
bottom of a huge cavern.
Yeah. And I don't remember where we found the glowing red-eyed door, just that it was at the bottom of that
Yeah.
shaft in the cavern
Yeah.
somewhere, basically, wasn't it?
Exactly.
I didn't make any notes of whether it was like east or west or north or south or anything. And then at that point, we kind of finish up our investigation of the area in general, kind of coming to the conclusion with
New
Abahira
text.
that essentially this is the best place for an ambush. And we carry on heading back, and we talk about basically just our final preparation plans. So talking to the merchant family tomorrow in the Boar Inn, so that rumor spreads to Richard. Cassius is interested in copying one last spell very early in the morning,
Give me a second. This
before
is
we leave, and then we're going to provision and depart at lunchtime, potentially. And that's it.
Mhm.
That's our recap.
Yes.
So, I think you have it all.
So just to give you, because that was a shitty drawing, like a brief thing. There we go. Now it's not doing the thing. So this is where the platform comes down. So you have the hole, right? And then look at the map. I'm literally drawing on
You're
it.
just drawing on the world map.
Yes.
Right, okay.
Deal with it.
Yeah, I was expecting it to be on a different page, but sure.
And then you have like from the platform, basically you have like stairs going that way, and then
downwards,
that way,
basically.
and then
Mhm.
that way, right?
Mhm.
But wait, give me a second. So let me delete these arrows now because you get
There's
this.
a bunch of giant rats down
Yeah.
there.
You can hear them. I mean, you didn't see them yet, right?
We could hear rats.
We
But
got
like
the footsteps.
basically,
There were signs of rats. Yeah.
there is these
Yeah.
like other pillars in the distance, right? It's a cavern with like they're basically like giant stalagmites.
Stalagmites, that's the one that
Yeah.
are
Mites
standing.
are on the ground, tights are
Yeah.
on the ceiling.
So
And
these,
if they're connecting, they have a different name.
yeah,
But
and basically at the bottom of the
Pillars.
stair, this fortress
No,
sunk
actually.
in between these giant pillars, right? And it's like wedged in between them. So this is why when you go down, you don't really have like a bunch of like space to go left or right. It's like directly to the door.
All good.
And it looked like giant eyes, but it turned out to be crystal.
Yes, and you tried to look through it by shining lights with
Yeah.
Vinny, I believe.
First
and
I thought it to be glass,
was-
but no, that's crystal.
Yeah, it's crystal, so it was
Self-illuminating crystal.
refracting.
There. Let me then play the music, and I will put you back in the. So basically, you guys went back. I'm skipping through the 1 hour interaction back at the tavern, where basically the Rawful, the Researchers of Forgotten Lore, like said everything considered, they will make a big show out of leaving town the next day. So it looks like they're gone, and you don't have any support. And they will actually make their way already into the mine, do like a preliminary scout around.
Vieira is just going to make a suggestion of, that's all good and well, but we're going to accompany you to the mine, where you will depart and we'll go down the mine. And the reason for that is we don't want her ambushing us thinking we're on our own on the road to the mine. We want her only attacking us once we're in the mine.
Okay, yeah. They will do that then. They will then continue upwards where Liera was, right?
Yeah.
Which is good also for me, because I would not have been able to join you guys with the, what's the fucking name, Hucrere family in the tavern. I would have been shopping in the meanwhile, and I would have been alone if they were had already left.
Okay, yeah, then you will be shopping with them. So, okay, that's basically the conversation you're gonna have for the hour. I'm skipping over that,
Yeah.
if you don't mind. And let me... Okay. So you get back to your room. It's midnight. Give me a second.
Just us four in the room again, as per usual.
Yes.
Vieira's gonna do a watch with Layla. Because she's a little bit on edge. And because Ibrath is awake during the night, Vieira is basically going to be awake from midnight until 2 a.m.-ish. And then she'll go to sleep, so that we're getting up at 6. And then Ibrath is going to be on watch with Layla from 2 a.m. until 6 a.m.
Okay.
Because she doesn't want one person awake, she wants more than one.
What
Yeah,
about the
and
rest
keep-
of you?
I mean,
Yeah.
sleep.
I mean, sleep, but I'm keeping Vinny out to sort of quote-unquote join watch as an extra pair of eyes.
Okay. Then I shall also like 2 hours, and then Viera goes to sleep. And then it's 6 a.m. And I guess you're gonna leave them to sleep in a bit longer, so they're rested.
Yeah, they'll need it. They need at least 8. So
Yeah.
she knows
So what
they're
you
gonna
doing
get
at
up
6
after
when the
sunrise.
sun?
Maintaining
light.
equipment, talking to Layla about the day, any ideas, any plans, anything we've missed, just basically going through everything once more in our heads. So.
Yeah. Okay. Awesome. So basically everything we talked about already. Or is there anything new that I
yeah.
have to answer to?
No, nothing. She's going to just spend the 2 hours in quiet contemplation, memorizing spells, and reshifting a lot of her spells around.
Okay. So today will be a prep day, right? Overall, and doing the all war in. So okay, 8 a.m. You guys wake up. The rest of you. Layla wakes up Cassius.
Morning.
Gently this time.
This time.
Yeah. Running her fingers through his hair. And smoothing it back.
So, you guys are ready?
Mm. Yeah.
We should
Get started.
get started. Set up the appointment. I think do that relatively soon.
Yeah.
Like we can say somewhere around 6, by 6.
What? In the evening?
Yeah, why not?
I thought we wanted to.
Thought we
Okay.
were leaving at lunchtime.
I thought we wanted
Are we
to
leaving? That early, okay.
leave like
Well,
like
you want-
afternoon.
You wanted to copy one more spell in the morning, didn't you?
Yeah.
I mean,
And
then
that
there's
gives-
no reason to hurry. We could just make it a prep day. Make sure that
There
Um,
isn't, but we wanted to be on the road and at the mine before it got dark.
yes, but we can go tomorrow.
That's what I was
we,
thinking.
We
but-
can, but we've already had the discussion with the researchers that they were leaving today at lunchtime.
I mean, they're leaving with us to the mine, right?
But the plan was leaving at lunchtime.
But we can't leave until certain people know we're doing this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
So we can try to set the appointment earlier, but if it's not possible, then we'll have to do it later.
Yeah. All right. All
That
right.
kind of like hangs on this meeting. So we should probably fix that soon. If there's still time, I would like to go back to the lodge for a little bit, but
Yeah. If today it doesn't work out with an early meeting, you can do your writing. And even if it's like a 2 p.m. meeting, you have time for writing, right?
yeah, it's that they're a little bit more basic, so they should only take like 2 hours each.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. We should get ready and get going then.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to copy? You said you wanted to copy one more spell, so that's 2 hours.
I can, if there's time to do both, I would do both, so 4 hours. But
Do we want to
depending
go
on
and
what...
see if we can arrange the meeting first for
Yeah.
later, 4
Oh,
hours after?
what else do you want to copy?
there's the 2 ones I still need is the floating disc and the
The
servants.
unseen servant.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
It's not like I said before, not the most critical right now, but
Yeah, it's a thing.
You
for the
never
future.
know; they'll come in handy. Yeah, better to
Yeah.
have them and not need them.
exactly. No, I will definitely use the servant.
I know.
All right.
So yeah,
So,
let's see if we can go and set up this meeting for later on.
Mhm.
Do we know where we would find this merchant family? The Old Boar Inn. Is that the best place?
No, you have the address.
Okay.
The meeting is to be set in the Old Boar Inn, yeah.
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 So the meeting to be there, so that people here, certain people, and yeah, that's it. I
Alright,
could just
let's-
I could just ask about their about the son and the daughter that left.
Yeah, get physical descriptions of them.
Exactly. Get some last details.
And we
Maybe
know
some
that
details about this guy they left with. The what was
Yeah.
his
Mhm.
face?
And this paladin
Yeah.
guy as well.
Yeah.
I thought that's the guy that they left with.
I thought there was a guide and a paladin.
I think there are 2, yeah.
I was sure there
There
were
was
2.
a guide and the paladin that
Yes, there was
egged
a
them on.
halfling guide.
Halfling guide. That's right.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's the only thing I left out of the recap.
The
You
only
have
thing
the
I remember.
Holstone info with all the rumors and stuff that you picked up in the meantime.
Yeah, we do. Yeah.
I don't even remember the guy's name, but I know he had an item. They said something Shatter Spike. That's what I remember.
Yeah.
It was a 2-handed sword, wasn't it?
Yep.
Well,
Yeah.
let's see if we find that that's just extra bonus.
Okay.
Alright.
Because
Well,
let's be realistic, they're dead.
well, or lost.
however many weeks.
Or the halflings guided them to somewhere dangerous and then living off their corpses. Who knows?
I mean,
Wow. Okay.
quite effective.
Why not? Anyway, get up, get ready, grab some breakfast to go,
Yes.
and
Yeah.
eat it on the way to the merchant family's address, presumably.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna assume that they're gonna send. Yeah, we're gonna have to talk with a servant or something like that to arrange that meeting.
Okay, so who's going where?
All 3 of us, 4 of us are going to 5 of us. 6 of us, 7 of us, technically.
Who are you counting?
The 3 pets, the 3 of us, and Layla. 7 of us.
When we're out in the city, I'm not taking Bo.
Bo is hidden. Yeah.
Okay, so the question is, because Samira was the one seen at the Old Boar Inn, is Samira
Mhm.
going to the
Well,
Greylis?
Good
Do you
question.
really want to put your face into locations relating to that, right?
That's a good question. Yeah. Should I? Yeah, you guys.
I mean,
would be,
we're
with
going
Layla,
to
you would be
arrange the
3
meeting.
anyway.
We're gonna arrange the meeting first,
We're going to arrange the meeting, not do the meeting.
and then afterwards we have to do some
Then
other
we're going to
stuff.
go shopping. Cassius can go spell scribing. And then
Mm-hmm.
we can reconvene for the meeting later on where Samira isn't present.
Yeah.
Or is waiting outside or in the inn. Whatever.
Yeah, we're not. I'm not going near the tavern keep for the Old Boar Inn, but yeah.
Yeah.
Coming
Yeah,
with you guys for here is not should not be a problem, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right.
Cool. So, breakfast,
Mhm.
Eucralis, the house
Uh-huh.
thing, mansion, whatever. Let's go.
Do that.
Okay. So the house is rather big because they're a wealthy merchant family, right? They actually the owners of several shops where like the shop front is run by somebody else, but they own the shop. So basically they didn't like
Like
full
what
on
we do.
sell, like they didn't like basically they started these shops and then not really sold them, but like rented them out to the
They
people who are
lease them.
leased them, yeah. So they the botany shop is amongst the ones that own the dress shop, and the where is it? The botany shop, the dress shop, and the other. Sorry, the florist. There we go. The florist. The bluebell sprout. The bluebell sprout, the flashy seam, and the angry Eunice herb shop. Basically belongs to them, and they're renting it out to the people who are on the associated NPC list.
Mhm.
This is why they're so rich. But they were basically among the founders who opened up those things at the beginning. So you will be actually greeted by one of the first of few houses in the town that actually has servants, right? So you can make the appointment with the servants.
Mm-hmm. So I think we would say around 1. Is that enough time?
If
5
it's enough
hours
for
from now.
you.
Well, Layla would have pointed out on the way there that the reason why she reminds everyone the reason why we're setting the appointment in the Old Boar Inn is that
Yes,
we're
is to
hoping that
Let other people know so that Richard
no, not
gets
other
wind of the fact.
people. Don't
To
interrupt.
Richard, no, yeah.
That Richard is actually present and overhears it, right? The highest chance of Richard being present is probably during one of the meal times. So breakfast is already over, so either lunch or dinner.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
Richard
know
not
that.
even being there,
Hence why we're
there
suggesting 1 o'clock
lowers
for
the
lunch.
chances of Richard actually finding out about this.
Yes.
Yeah. So we're gonna try for lunchtime for a meeting. If that doesn't work, we have to go with dinner.
Well, I mean, Layla will point out if we have the lunchtime meeting, that's the meeting. The meeting is then over. You don't have a second meeting.
Correct. And then we just rely on voicing it very loudly that yes, we're dumb enough to be going down into the pits, because that will spread like a rumor through town in seconds. There's another group that's dumb enough to go down into the pits.
I didn't mean make 2 meetings. I meant if the family didn't have time for lunch, since it's rather brisk.
So yes, we'll ask them to set a meeting for lunchtime if that's convenient. If they can send us a response to our tavern, we're staying at the Dragonheart Inn, to let us know. If lunchtime's not appropriate, then dinner time is fine too.
Okay.
Either or, whichever suits them.
Well, question here though, do we want to make them send a message to the Dragonheart Inn? Because that brings up the question, why are we going to the other inn? If you guys already have that in place
Because
there.
we're going to be doing business in that part of town, and the Dragon and the Boar Inn is closer.
Alright, okay, we can do that.
And
Would've
we
said
haven't,
maybe just
we
send a
haven't
message
tried
to
the food
to
there,
lodge.
so we want to try the food there. Right? Whatever, lots of
Okay.
reasons.
Alright.
That then gives us 5 hours to lunchtime, so plenty of time for Cassius to do his spells, and plenty of time for you to do your shopping.
Yes. You guys can I can be there in the shop. I don't think anything's gonna happen there. If you guys are going out in the streets, you all need to be with 3, right?
Can I
Well-
leave Vinny with you for contact? Are you alright with that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I mean, Vieira's happy to go to the lodge to practice spell scribing again, and Kimba's gonna be there. Kimbara's gonna be there.
That's true. And I mean, I can do the shopping afterwards with while you guys have the meeting, and I mean, what else
Layla
are
and
you
Nimrod
do
can
during the
help you
meeting?
with the shopping.
Okay, that works too. Alright. I'm leaving Vinny with you two to have a point of contact. If you
Yeah.
guys want to leave me a message. Alright.
We'll have. So it's gonna be Layla and you, and who else?
And Nimrod, yeah.
And Nimrod. Okay,
Yeah.
we'll keep it Brath then. So
Who
that's
That's
3
is
and 3.
doing the talking with the servant?
Cassius, I
Me.
presume.
Okay.
As always, yeah.
Okay, then please roll me a persuasion check.
All right. Do-do-do-do.
Awesome. So, you leave that message, so you presumably will expect a message back at the, in at some point in time.
Mhm.
And we can go back and check there. We've got an hour spare between finishing scrolls and stuff to go back and check for a message.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
All right. Spell time.
You guys are doing a spell time. I'm doing picking up the mundane stuff and the diamonds on the way because it's been for today.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Yeah, and then Cassius will copy scrolls, Vieira will practice spell scribing, and Ibrath will sit there bored.
Braff is sleeping.
He's with us, though.
Oh, he's with you. Okay.
He can nap for the 4 hours while we're in
Yeah.
the lodge. But he's definitely with us now.
So another 100 GP.
Are you running out of money yet?
Nah.
Did you deduct or should I?
I can do it. No worries.
Alright.
$100 GP. That's chump change. Come on.
It's
Yep.
nothing.
Sure.
Sure is.
Yeah. You know what I also noticed is that we can't melt enough gold anyways to code a weapon because only we have most of it in platinum.
Rip.
Speak for yourself.
Oh, would you have something on your person? Exactly.
I've got 230 gold pieces, so I've got
Yeah.
plenty.
Because if we just use the coin pouch, it has 65 gold pieces. The rest is platinum.
It's
Yeah.
big enough for a dagger. Maybe.
A couple of arrows. That's
Yeah.
Well,
one spike.
mine technically equates into 2.25 pounds of gold.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Which is a fair amount.
That's fair, yeah. Yeah, you
Probably
can-
enough to coat like 3 or 4 daggers.
Yeah.
Not that we're going to anyway in the meantime, but anyway.
It's unlikely to happen, but still.
Yeah. So we leave the message, we do the spell scribing. Presumably, does Cassius have to... Do you actually have to make like a check to see if you scribed the scroll properly and learn the spell ritually?
For ritual caster,
Yeah.
I haven't done so far.
Yeah. Because when a wizard scribes a new scroll normally, they have to do an arcana check to learn the
Really?
spell. Yeah.
Okay.
Double check that.
I don't think so. That's a second edition thing.
I don't think you... No, it's definitely a 5th edition thing for scribing a new scroll into your spellbook as a wizard. But I
Are
think
you
the
sure
ritual
it's not was
caster...
like a homebrew thing with you and Arrow? Just
No, I
check
don't
it.
think so.
In ritual caster, it doesn't say anything about it. But
Check wizards.
When a spell is copied from a spell scroll, the copier must succeed on an intelligence arcana check with a DC equal to 10 plus the spell's level being copied. If the check succeeds, the spell is successfully copied.
Yeah, but he's not
What?
copying it from a spell scroll. He's copying it
No,
from
I know.
another. Yeah.
I'm just saying that is a 5e thing. It's not
Okay.
a 2nd edition thing.
But it's,
So-
it's specifically been copied from a spell scroll, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And if you succeed or fail, the scroll is destroyed. If you fail, the spell is not copied.
Okay. We'll remember it for future uses.
okay.
Especially because Cassius is not even a full wizard.
I'm not a full wizard. Not even half a wizard.
Yeah.
I'm not a wizard.
You're not a wizard, Harry.
Exactly.
You're not a wizard, Cassie.
So, yeah. Any questions you have for Gear you want me to answer right now since we're on it?
Nah.
I don't think so.
Nope. It's... Yeah, I have a bad feeling because I have none. But yeah, let's just
also,
go.
any questions while we're like on sheets, updating and stuff on the combat preferences? I can tell you for Chris, Ava is very shy. Like she's very reluctant to cast anything that takes the free will of other people away. This is an oh shit stuff the thing that she does.
Most of her spells are taking the will of the other person away, though.
Not most of her. She has a few, but like, you know.
Or what about spells that make her confused? That technically takes the will of the creature away.
I meant like feeble mind and stuff like that. Those
Yeah,
are all shit
oh.
spells for her, right?
Yeah, she's not going to be using that anyway. So
Yeah.
yeah, but you've got stuff like modify memory. She's not going to do that unless
That's
she needs
also
to.
that's also all shit.
And
Like yeah.
guess she's not going to do that. But she's got other stuff like ego whip.
That's a offensive spell, isn't it?
Yes, but it causes the creature to suffer disadvantage on all of its stuff.
Yeah, it's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
So basically anything permanently mind altering.
Yeah. And stuff like suggestion and mass suggestion, she does usually use it in a way where, like, if she knows that people are already, like, if you persuade them into a certain direction and take your time to talk them into it, would be willing to do it. She just uses it as like a nudge to
Yeah, that's fine.
save time, right? That's the only thing. And Giuseppe is very protection oriented, Cassius.
Yeah. Yeah, he's basically debuffing and
Yeah.
then
Yeah.
set shit on fire if that doesn't work.
He can, but he will also try to do this, but that's obvious, without harming his own people, right?
Mhm.
And Louisa is, a rogue. And
Sneak stab, yeah. Sneak
Yeah.
stab. More like sneak stab, stab, stab.
Yeah.
But yeah.
But like if push comes to shove, she will also step in to save her people's life.
Yeah.
They all care deeply about each other.
I was gonna say, I think that counts for all of them, probably.
Yeah.
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 Or maybe.
And one of her sheets is hidden in the biography traitor.
I mean, I forgot why I wrote this down. Either way. So yeah, that's basically all I have. If you have any gear you want to put on them, do it. Like if you're distributing potions and stuff, right?
Yep.
Because again, I most of the time I had like notes on like what is important they have on them, and otherwise I didn't really bother putting gear on them because they have resources, they have money, so they have a very powerful organization behind them. So I didn't bother like really writing down every single detail, right?
Yep.
So yeah,
I'm gonna assume Nimrod does 100% of his fighting in wolf form. That's why he has absolutely no weapons.
yeah, he has a dagger.
He has a dagger?
He has a
Okay.
dagger.
I mean, he has the special dagger.
It
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't. Sorry, I'm not sorry. I don't know. It's a special dagger.
Yeah, it is a special dagger. It's Agnes's dagger. With the broken stone.
Oh yeah. It's not on his sheet. That's why I was confused.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, add it. Feel free to add it.
All right, just a dagger.
Yeah.
All right.
Doesn't have any magic on it anymore because the gem is broken.
Yeah.
Rip. Never mind. Don't want it.
It's a heirloom. He maintains it very well though, but it is very old.
Yeah. All right.
So we can assume they have some potions, or
Yes.
Only the potions you give them.
Well,
But how
let's
many?
talk to for this. Like they would have like at least like an antitoxin.
Well, you said last week they have up to 3 magic items on them. Make your choices, but
yeah,
that
but
doesn't
I don't
include
count
potions.
that. Yeah, I don't count that potions like normal consumables as magic items. So they would have each one antitoxin. They would each have one of each potion. So like one normal, one what is the next 2 up, one of each. Because you don't always want to down the strongest potion for a tiny
In that
injury.
case, I'm gonna delete all the magic items I've just given Avahyra from Viera.
What?
Well, I just gave her a healing potion and a greater healing potion from Viera and took them
okay.
off my sheet, so I'm gonna give myself back all my healing potions.
Yeah, okay.
Healing, greater healing, and superior. That's the ones, right?
Yeah. They would
Alright.
also have one invisibility potion each.
Ooh.
That's
Why
kind of
can I
like
not delete stuff off Avahyra's sheet?
because you have to put it into edit mode.
It's in edit mode. It's
Yeah.
not
And
dependent.
I moved one of my health potions over to Nimrod since he doesn't have the extra ones. But yeah. And we have access to a little pouch.
Now Nimrod is special because Nimrod doesn't have easy access to health potions and shit like that, right?
Yeah, I just give it like
Yeah.
if in the after event when because he got health.
Yeah,
If he's the only one left standing, he can give at least one potion.
yeah. That's an oh shit thing, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jam somebody the potion in their mouth like
That's happened to me in character before, so that keep that in mind.
yeah, I shall heal you by making you drown in a potion.
Yeah.
Did you manage to delete it, Chris?
Yeah, eventually.
Yeah, okay.
It's because it was coming up in a new it's a pop-out character sheet, so the pop-up for do you want to delete this item was coming out in a pop-up too, instead of on the Foundry page. Very
Okay.
confused by that.
Okay, yeah. I'd
That's fine.
never pop it out, so I have no idea how it looks.
It's just a new window with the character sheet in it.
Let me know when you edit the potion of invisibility.
Oh, I've added it already.
Yeah, same.
It was just part of one big import for her.
That's the one thing you do lose when you pop them out. You lose the ability to have the menu bar across the top, which is annoying.
Oh, and they do have one potion of poison resistance each.
Isn't that just an antitoxin?
No, it isn't. You
It's
get an immunity for
preemptive.
1 hour. Yeah, it's preemptive.
Yeah, poison resistance is preemptive.
In this, I'm also including Layla. That's correct, right? Or no? Should I not? give her
Layla
these
would
potions?
have that as well. She's very prepared for such things.
Yeah. All right.
Considering she learned all these tactics from the school. They had basically the same training.
A potion of poison. Oh, there it is.
Poison resistance.
There's lots of poison resistant stuff. Yeah, in fact, yeah.
Would Giuseppe also have it because he is poison resistant?
No, he wouldn't.
Yeah. Not simply something he thinks about. Oh boy.
There you
Alright.
go. Okay, that's the standard stuff.
Alrighty. I think we should have most of the stuff down now.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's always chance of fucking shit up because we only just know the sheets.
I mean, I'm definitely going to fuck up in combat, so.
I fucked up in combat with my own sheets. It is what it is. We fight so rarely.
Okay, more fights. Roger that.
I don't mean it like that, but you know what I mean.
More fights. Roger that.
Hey, it's all fine. If there's more fights, then there's more potential for angst when somebody gets hurt. So
Yes.
amazing.
God damn it, what did I just say? Okay, yeah.
So, when you get back, no, let me now fast forward to. You said, what did you say, noon or 1 p.m. for the meeting?
1 p.m. for
1
meeting,
PM.
12 is when we return
Yeah,
to the
okay.
tavern.
Yep. So we return to the tavern, see if there's a message to meet us.
Yeah, so you return at noon to the Dragonheart Inn, right?
Yes.
Okay. So you will find that, yes, you do have a message, and the meeting has been agreed upon for 1 p.m.
Alright.
Perfect.
Okay. Grab our stuff and head over to the Boarhead Inn.
Have fun, I already did my shopping, so I'm just hanging out.
All good. Do you want to leave Vinny with us so that you've got communication channel?
Yes, that would be lovely. Actually, I could just watch through. I'm gonna probably just check myself into the room and just watch through.
Cassius, I have one question for you. You have no idea what Richard looks like, except for the overall description that Bo gave you, right? Did you?
Short fat dick
Yeah,
that hates gingers.
but did you ever try to like basically do any mental shenanigans to actually get a proper visual of what Richard looks like?
That would have been smart. I didn't.
Yes. I mean, awesome.
I
But
mean,
Cassius
there was
is
a
the
point.
mastermind.
There was a point where you went through asking him specifically what other forms he took
Yeah.
Yes, and like you
and
described
what
it like
they
also
would
like
look
the
like. So
spirit
Yeah.
form, yeah.
yeah, I was gonna say.
I don't remember correctly, but did the barkeep describe him somehow, or
Yes, he did.
okay? So I would have told that to the guys how he described the barkeep.
It
course I would've
does
told the others.
match. But I'm just asking if Cassius ever looked mentally to get like a proper idea of what Richard looks like.
Consider that to be on the list.
Like I will just go with like Cassius is a mastermind. He would have probably done that.
All right.
Yeah. So there you go.
Saves my height, but yeah.
I assume also that Cassius shares a minor illusion with Vieira. and Lilith.
Prestidigitation, yeah.
Yeah.
But like it's just like very small and not that clear because otherwise prestidigitation becomes way too
Yeah,
powerful
yeah.
because that's also minor illusion.
So it's like a very
Uh,
blurry
yeah.
blob.
Yeah.
He's already a blurry blob.
Yeah.
Even more of a blurry blob.
Even
It's
more
just
of a
like
blurry blob.
he shows it and kind of like looks a little bit embarrassed and it's just yeah, that's the best I can make of it. But
Chinese whispers as far as this
Yeah.
group is concerned.
So yeah. You head to the Old Boar Inn for 1 p.m. Yes? So it's
Yeah.
Layla, it's Cassius, and it's Vieira. Yes?
And Vinny.
Yeah.
And Vinny.
And
yes.
Vinny, and I'm leaving a breath with Samira.
Awesome. So. Right. So yeah. You go to the Old Boar Inn. I will not bother describing it again because I already did.
Mhm.
It is a larger tavern. And especially at this time of day, it is very full. Right. Because
Mhm.
it's already emptying because most of the people came over like around noon to have lunch. It's one of those places where like, yes, it has rooms, but the rooms are not the priority, just like with the Dragonheart Inn. Because the caravans are not that very common. So it's mostly like a tavern rather than an inn. So the common space is much larger and has more priority than the rooms above. But it does have rooms.
Just to point out that the meeting is for 1, but Vera would have suggested that we get here up to 15 minutes earlier,
Yeah.
just to A, be sure that we can get a table knowing it's lunchtime, B, so that we can be sure that we know
Yeah.
Richard is going to be there
You will
at
actually
lunchtime.
catch a table of people who like came way earlier, like around noon, and are now leaving. So like you basically
Scoop up theirs.
scoop up theirs even before the plates have been collected, right? So one of the serving people will like come over, clean it up, pick it up, and be like, take your orders. Give me a
Well,
sec.
we'll wait for our associates arriving before we order anything.
as we actually come in, I want to do just like a scan of the room if I already see
Perception check.
our friend.
I assume VR is doing the same thing. Based on a very rough...
Nice.
Never
Hello.
mind. Although that's
Build-
still only a 21.
Yeah. Not very perceptive.
Basically, I've just got to roll average. Oh,
Ouch.
Never mind.
Oh,
Are you
had
rolling
a
in
roll.
private?
Oh, that was a self roll. Sorry. Does that mean I get to reroll?
Depends on what it was.
I only
can
rolled
see
a
the
4,
self
but
14,
it's
yeah.
a plus 10, so it's 14 in total.
Yeah, but like untick it, so it's like public rules.
Yeah, I've changed it back to
yeah.
public. I think I was testing something to do with my D8s last week.
So there's a few people who seem to have a different kind of clothing than is average in this town. So that kind of matches the description of the caravan that has recently arrived, like 2 days earlier. there's no fat guy among them.
Mhm.
For now.
Yeah, at that, like as I see it, I just like slightly shake my head to the others and then just take a seat at the table. And wait for our associates, I guess.
Vieira's going to be at the table, but letting Layla and Cassius sit closest to them, if that makes sense.
Mhm.
Because they'll be doing the talking. She's kind of just there as a third.
So eventually, when the time comes around, actually rather on time, the door will open and you will recognize a servant that made the appointment with you, escorting an elderly, she looks like in her late 50s, 60s, early 60s maybe. Here, I will give you a picture in OOC.
Definitely letting Cassius talk to the old lady. We all know how good Vieira does with old people.
So she has like, you know, the hair is completely gray, tied into a very neat bun, not too like tight, but like it's in a bun. Dressed a bit over, in the sense of like that it seems like she's feeling cold on the cold side despite like the warm weather. But then, you know, elderly feel cold very easily. She's like very thin. She has the kind of face that you can see that she has some laughter lines, and has an easy smile on her face, but she has the kind of face that you can see she can get very serious and very like cunning in a moment. Like basically at this age, the face lines tell you an entire story of the person, basically, right? So this is a capable businesswoman, you know, no nonsense. She also has this bearing of like owning the space, right? People in the tavern clearly recognize her. There's like multiple people who nod, like she even greets them back with name. Like everyone she greets by name. So like her memory is amazing. And basically the servant will be the one who points you guys out. Like he is like looking around until like he recognizes Cassius. And then lead her to the spot. And he will actually pull up an extra chair, wipe it down for her, and then she will sit down. Although like the tavern is pristine clean, mind you. It's not like there was dirt on it. It's just that he additionally makes the effort of doing that for her, right?
Can I do an insight check when she comes into the tavern initially to see if she looks... does she look like she's meeting people for the sake of potentially recovering her dead children, or does she look hopeful that there is still a chance we might find them alive?
Do an insight check. She looks like somebody who has spent a lot of sleepless nights over the last month. With the classical puffy eyes, swollen, you know, of probably cried a lot as well. She looks carefully, like guarded, hopeful.
Carefully optimistic.
Carefully optimistic, as in like, if you were to guess, she's probably falling more on the side of she doesn't think they're alive anymore. Yeah. But at least, like, she wants to try.
There's a cat in hell's chance, and these people are willing to go down.
Yeah,
so I'm
because not many people come here, and there's not many people who would be willing to go down, right?
Yeah.
Even with the high payment for this town, this payment is bombastic, right?
Yeah.
But still, people don't want to risk their lives. Like, it's not worth the money.
It's like a year's worth of money for most people in this town.
This is why she was offering it, and even despite that, nobody has even like attempted. And the conversation will basically go that way. She will ask very. I don't want to roleplay her because there's a very like specific way she talks. Like you can see that she's a bit like a capable businesswoman, in the sense of she asks very precise questions to evaluate your worth. Like, it's not that she treats you full on like merchandise, but she treats you like professional workers and like an employer doing an interview to see if you're qualified, right? And that's not really a sign of disrespect. She is hiring people and she is making the evaluation whether you're even remotely capable of doing this job and finding her children, right? She deeply cares for them. It's the reason why the son has a ring, and you can also see she will comment that she regrets that she hasn't made a second one for her daughter, considering the situation. But like hindsight is 2020, right? Is that usually the inheritor of the family has the signet ring, and that's the older son. This is why he has a ring and she doesn't.
I assume she gives us a description of
Yes.
their...
She will give you a drawing of the ring, actually.
Well, I'm more interested in the description of their body, as one of them may or may not have the ring on them.
She
so-
will give you lockets of their portraits.
Are they decent quality? Or
They're
are
tiny
they
and they're hand painted.
16th
It's
century
enough
trash?
to. It's enough. It's like 18th century lockets, like painting, right? So it's capable. It gives you the gist, along with a description, to be probably able to identify them.
Yeah, both of it. They paint
So
together.
hair colors, eye color,
Yeah.
the usual sort of
Yeah,
stuff.
they're like both like ashy blonde, right? The son is taller. The daughter is also like, so yeah.
I guess we'll also ask about like the things that they were equipped with when they left, if she knows, like the type of like clothing, the color.
Color of
if-
clothing, armor, if any. That
Yeah, she
kind
will
of
give you
stuff.
the clothing. She doesn't know exactly, like, because she never got involved in their private matters. So she doesn't go for their stuff. So she doesn't know what gear they had on them. But presumably they were prepared because their children are not stupid. Like, she's actually, you can see there's like a tone of pride. She doesn't think they're incapable, but you can also catch a hint of she also thinks that they have been very reckless. But you also have the worry of a mother of like, my children are gone. My only two children, right?
Yeah. Can we get an exact date of when they left?
I will give you an exact date.
Because we were told about a month, but that could be 6 weeks, it could be 3 weeks.
So it was the 13th of Heat.
Okay, so actually a month.
Did she ever meet this either the guide or the
The
paladin?
guide
in
is a known
person?
ranger in the town. She knows them. She knows the entire family. The new guy she didn't meet at all. She knows of him. She knows descriptions of him. She is very disapproving of the guy because he talked her children into stupid shit, obviously. She's very disapproving of the occasional, and by the it's not like every day somebody shows up. It's like, I'm gonna go down into the underholes, right? It's like, but often enough, like occasionally, every few months, maybe once a year, somebody shows up that stirs trouble. They go down, they never come back, right? And you can see that she finds all those people ridiculous and reckless and downright dumb, right?
She have the same opinion of us.
Includes us, yeah.
No, like in the sense of like she finds it reckless to risk your life for adventure's sake. She is appreciative of you doing this to save her children, right? But you catch a hint of you might not
You're
come
a
back
little-
either.
Yeah, you're a little bit mad, but
Yeah.
I appreciate it. So,
Yeah.
What's her opinion of the guide from town? Presumably,
She is
and
actually
were
she
they
knows him
competent, that
as a
kind of
very
stuff?
curious person.
Mhm.
And she knows that he has been interested in the ruins below in quite a while. And basically, he probably just looked for an excuse to go along with one of the people who want to go there. She just regrets that she wasn't aware that her children were among those curious people. She thought she raised them better. Wow, cat. Her.
Yeah.
Kitty cat.
I have a curious cat sitting in front of me right now. So.
Is it Levana?
No, it's he's obviously mincing because he's bored.
Yeah.
He was testing my Coke to see if it was worth drinking or not.
Cool.
Don't be daft. It's Coke. You don't drink Coke. I think the only other question Vieira would have, because Cassius is doing the talking, so she's going to kind of nudge him to ask the questions. But the question she would have pointed out is that if we do locate them, and it has been a month, they're probably very decayed if they died quickly. Does she still want those remains brought back?
He will ask it a little bit more gently, but
Exactly. but obviously, kind of, it's a sensitive question. But if they
It's
have
an important one, yeah.
passed away, and it was a while ago because it has been a month now, the condition of the body might not be the best.
Yeah,
Do
she
you
just
still
wants
want
some
them
proof that you found them. The reward will be the same when you she will actually double it if you bring them back alive. But this reward is literally bring me. I want to know for sure. I want to put it to rest, right? And know for sure. So she will offer this payment if you bring them back proof. If you bring them back alive, she will double it.
Okay.
all right.
Because she knows that otherwise the incentive of going down is, not great.
Thanks.
In the meantime, during this whole conversation, did a fat guy appear?
No.
Shit. Okay, in general, Cassius just holds the conversation, not bombastically and loud, but he makes sure that people can hear them.
Yeah.
He doesn't make any efforts to hide that. And basically, I don't think I have any questions anymore. Basically, as they bid each other farewell, he will just approach her and that we will do our best to find them, or find a part of them so that she can find closure. And he does this with a little bit more show, but not overly much.
Okay. Roll me DC 15 persuasion check, please.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, I did roll 15 raw, but yes, 25.
Okay. This is just to see how well the rumor spreads.
Nice.
Very well.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Let's finish up there and
Do we want to ask the barkeep if Richard's come or gone, as we haven't managed to catch up with him yet?
I don't want
Cassius,
to
that
let
would be a bad idea.
I don't want to let too many leads lie down already.
fine.
What happened before was a risk.
Yeah. Okay, so
So.
we leave it.
Yep.
We know that the town's going to be talking about us soon, rather than later anyway. And it's very much a case of that group with the elf, probably. Because
Yep.
I guess I'm the one that stands out the most, probably.
Yeah, likely.
Anyway,
We'll see.
head back to the tavern,
Yeah.
the Dragon Heart.
hmm
Head back to the Dragon Heart Inn.
Yeah.
Where are the researchers today? What have they been up to?
They've been basically packing and just chilling in the tavern and talking about their traveling plans very loudly
Mm-hmm.
in front of Gianna.
Yep.
Yeah, we basically come in. I figure Samira is with them.
I was in the room with Abrav, like basically listening in through Vinny. But once you made your way back, I'm meeting you down at the tavern entry.
Yeah, okay. So then meeting with Samira and I guess the researchers. And just sit down amongst them.
Do we want to
And-
fill the rest of the tavern in on our plan and thus spread the rumor even further?
Exactly.
Well,
He
You
just
do that?
smiles.
Yeah, I mean, you basically sit there and talk about how you guys are gonna go.
Yeah, they can
Together.
tell us their plans and we'll nod and be like, cool, cool. In that case, we'll come with you to the mine and then
the
depart
mines,
because we're
yeah.
going to go down
Yeah,
into the
yeah.
mines. and
Because
see if
we've
we can find
accepted the
these children.
contract, yeah, to find these children.
Yeah,
basically.
roll me another
And-
persuasion check with advantage, please, Cassius.
Buddy.
I will spend
Did-
a sorcery point
Okay.
to re-roll that one.
Okay.
The what was it? The thing.
The persuasion check.
Yeah.
Fate
So-
something or other was that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
as long as you're not using your fate point.
No, I'm definitely not using my
Yeah,
face
that
point
that
for
just
that.
got me.
Yeah.
We
okay.
got shit in front of us, buddy.
Very
That's way better.
Mhm.
Cool.
Have we decided when we're going to be heading to the mine?
Well,
Tomorrow morning?
do we want to go today or tomorrow? Is the question.
So we were leaving with the researchers, right? When
Mhm.
they head out of town to go to their
Yeah.
next adventure.
But
So
did we internally decide when that will be?
Because they will adapt.
Yes.
Because we did get it done during noon, so we could go pretty much immediately. The rumor mill gets started, and we have basically a head start from before.
The
he
rumor
goes
mill
after
is
us.
not gonna be transferred in 5 minutes. I want to point it out. It does
I
take
know,
a
but
No,
while.
we
no,
don't-
Yeah.
It's
but
gonna
that gives
take a
us
while.
time to
I
get
know, that
there,
gives
get
us-
down
yeah,
there, set the
exactly.
traps up.
Yeah.
We
yeah.
don't want
Set the-
Mr.
set
Dick
the
to be
alarms up.
preemptively.
We don't
No.
want him to be 5 minutes behind us. We want him to be 2 hours, or
Yeah,
10
for sure.
hours, or 12
Yeah.
hours behind
think,
us
like,
because
as-
we can wait.
As we've started the rumor mill, we should go as soon as and
Yeah.
make
Yeah.
a big show while we leave.
Okay. Because they were in the meantime packing, so they're ready to go at any moment.
Yeah.
Right.
We are ready to go pretty much.
Yeah, I was in
think.
the room. We are ready to go. Yeah.
Yeah. In that case, we'll make a big show of departing and getting ready to head out.
Mhm.
Saying farewells to the barkeep, the people
Yeah.
in the inn.
Thank the barkeep for their hospitality. It's been much appreciated.
Mhm.
Layla will be like, see you tomorrow after we come back with the missing people.
It's a little bit overconfident. Even Vieira's thinking a couple of days, but sure.
Nope, tomorrow.
Apparently tomorrow. Let's have a time.
That's the deadline we've set upon ourselves. Apparently, let's go.
Yeah.
No, but no, she's doing it on purpose to like draw attention, right?
Yeah.
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 Of course. We all are. Yeah.
So basically, there goes Suicide Squad, basically.
That's our
Yeah.
new group name.
And not
Yep.
even a second group, but it's the first group that's gonna all
Yeah.
die.
Yeah, and then basically, I would say, yeah, you leave around 2. Yeah? Fine with that?
Yeah, we finish up eating. Can we get some rations from the tavern? Dry rations, food.
I mean,
We
you
have-
bought, like, you literally had a
Have we sorted all of that out?
We have literally 22 pairs of ration plus 10 pieces of your herb that gives 1 piece per day. So that's a berry sort of thing.
It's like, I love,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
how you had an entire morning to buy everything you wanted in, like, last
I'm
second.
just checking because I wasn't looking at the list.
Bad Chris.
Relax. The last thing you do when you leave a tavern for a road journey is generally pack up some food supplies and then go.
We have
So-
already 22 pieces of rations in the past. We don't
Hey,
we don't need more.
I don't give a fuck. I can produce berries at will.
I
So
know.
I'm fed for weeks.
And we have 10 pieces of your rainbow petal, which is basically a berry.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll be fine.
But,
Yeah.
okay. In that case, depart.
Depart.
The Bart.
Fucking hell.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Into the breach, my friends!
Mhm.
And all that.
And all that, yeah.
So at the mine,
Mhm.
just in case somebody's scrying on you guys, the researchers will make a big show of goodbyes and giving you hugs and making it a whole thing, right?
Mhm.
And then it will head up the hill, like towards where Liera was, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
So yeah, you deal with the mine. Are you checking out anything on the surface while you're there before you head into the mine proper?
I mean, might as well,
I think the buildings have got windows, right? So we'll peek inside the windows just to scout them. Give them a check in case the bodies are inside the buildings.
I didn't
Don't-
even get that
ne-
far.
Never say never. They might have been killed by random bandits and just shoved in the building.
It's killed by a disgruntled miner. It's like
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Disgruntled family member in town. Someone the family didn't support. Whatever.
Yeah. I mean,
so-
actually, is it like weird that the mine is not in operation, or?
I already
No,
mentioned
it's
that
pretty normal.
it's not pretty
Yeah.
normal. They mine only when it's necessary.
They only mine in spring
Ah.
and autumn because
Yeah,
that's when it's
seasons
not
wise.
cold, freezing, and not boiling
Right.
hot.
Right.
Um,
Right.
And we're currently in the height of summer, really. Aren't we?
Because they don't really export stuff. They don't keep mining all the time. They mine only when the town needs
They
it.
only mine to produce, materials. So
I mean, we might as well. Like, we're here. It's a nice,
Yeah,
nice
I
looking
mean-
door. Check if there's a lock.
it's a very white door.
So to
which is
repeat it one more time, both buildings are made of closely fitted stone and wide overhanging tile roof, which looks very well maintained. The smaller building to the left, it has a large window with shutters that are closed, but you can it's like one of those like wooden shutters that you can tilt upwards
Pull
to open
out.
them,
right.
not to pull open. They're like fixed to a frame, right?
Yeah, sure.
But you can like tilt them upwards to like peek through it.
To look in.
And yeah, the larger building has no windows. Both seem closed at the moment. The smaller building has a single door. The bigger one is more like a shed double door, right? They're both locked with a padlock.
Not for long.
If you peek in through the shutters of the smaller building, you can see tables and cabinets with scrolls and leather-bound books, which seems to be some kind of office, basically.
As we're approaching these buildings, are there any sign of kind of footprints, recent footprints,
No,
other than ours from the other day going
Just
into
yours.
the buildings? Yeah.
not the other day, from yesterday, last night.
Yeah, sure. But those went straight into the mine. We didn't even bother looking at the buildings yesterday. So
Yeah,
I was
no,
looking
no,
for,
nothing
looking
towards
for
the buildings.
footprints or tracks around the buildings. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's much going to be in there. It's going to be an office with supplies and tools, probably. That's about it.
I mean, maybe there's important documentation about the hole. something.
I also want to point out that both buildings are outside. If anyone would have walked past here, those prints would have been long gone with rain and stuff.
Well, it hasn't been rain in the last day, so
The people who went into the mine went missing a month ago. That's what I mean.
yeah, sure. But they, never mind. Whatever.
Right, do you want to go in because of you mentioned papers?
Kind of. It's a locked door.
Then
You
Go
only want to
ahead.
go in because it's a locked door. We should be preparing.
Yeah, I know, you're right. But,
Doesn't matter what we're going to find in a piece of paper on a book. That's not going to prepare us for what's downstairs anyway. As we know, we make plans and they never work. So,
yeah.
alright.
um,
We'll check them out when we come back.
how
I-
does your alarm spell work? Is it capable of alarming this entrance? Or does it need to be closer to us?
The entrance have to be within 1 mile of where I set the alarm, and I don't know how that would be influenced by lead.
Oh
I
yeah.
still have that because it's kind of like a mental thing. It goes off, but it also goes off in my head, supposedly. But
Well,
First of all, I
Ava
have to be
will
with it.
confirm that it might mess with the lead influence, but you might still be able to pick it up.
Or we can try it. Well, like we said,
Can
have
you
Vicky
can you
try it
set
out.
multiple alarms?
yeah, it just takes 10 minutes each.
So you could do an alarm here, and on the off chance it does get triggered, then fine. But if it doesn't, you could set an alarm around the pit entrance down below, which should get triggered.
As far as I know, I can just like keep putting alarms.
Okay, that will work then.
And they'll last for like 8 hours.
8 hours. Okay.
Hmm.
I would do one here and one at the entrance to the pit.
Mhm.
Just because when that alarm does trigger, we know that we either have literally 6 seconds before they come down, or we have a couple of minutes to set stuff up before they come down. Because they're gonna have to search through all this.
I mean, I can do them at like regular choke points.
I wouldn't bother. We only need one warning to happen, and it's either going to be here at this entrance, which is guaranteed having to trigger it, or the next entrance is basically the pit downwards anyway.
Mhm.
There's not really anywhere else that we care about.
Mhm. Yeah.
Once your alarm gets triggered, that's it, it ends. So they're not going to trigger it once coming in and once going out.
No.
So we know that if we get the second alarm, they're coming down the pit.
All right. Feel free to set up your first here.
Little Cassie will sit down with his book, and 10 minutes will go past as he's tracing symbols in the air, and he will set an alarm.
Mhm.
And
Just
it's
keep a
gonna
list
be
of where the alarms are and what time.
all mental, none of them audible.
So you arrived around 3 p.m. on the mine entrance.
Just making an alarm list. PM at entrance. Number 1.
So at 11:10 is when it's cut off.
8 hours.
Okay, and then you go down the mine.
Correct?
The researchers will come after you later.
Yeah, I have designated them in my alarm as people that don't trigger it. Obviously.
Mhm.
Okay.
All right. Making our way to the hole.
Sorry, swallowing. Ahem.
Take your time.
By the way, at the top of the mine, you also have that ore cart that sits on top of the tracks at the entrance of the mine, held in place by a block under the wheels. It's basically like a metal box on wheels with brakes. The brakes and stuff look in working conditions if you're interested.
Were we interested in racing?
I don't know. It can probably be used to ride it down the tracks all the way down to the bottom of the mine, but I'm just pointing it out. Like, if you want to go, whee!
No,
I mean,
we're
I
not here for a
kind
roller
of,
coaster ride. We're
I
here to
kind of
set
want
up
to go. Whee!
You can see that Layla will eye it.
Yeah, like Cassius is like looking at it, looking at her, looking at it
We
again,
can,
like.
we can do wee trips after the bitch is dead. Not before.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get like two pouty faces from Cassius and Layla.
Shaking my head, just keep concentrate, okay?
Alright. Later.
Later.
Buildings and minecarts. Amazing.
Exactly.
Let's go.
So yeah, as you head into the mine,
Okay, question everybody.
Because
how
we
we
know
gonna
the
deal-
layout, we're moving
we-
pretty quickly.
Yeah. How are we dealing with the rats?
you're not even there yet. Give me a second.
We'll kill them
I'm talking
if they
in character as we're making our way there.
I mean, Vera,
if,
aren't you like
if they show up. We'll kill them.
like,
Ibrath will have a field day.
didn't you like
Okay.
talk with them or something, Vera?
I can, generally speaking.
I mean, because I don't know if we want to have an unnecessary fights necessarily. Lose some energy that
Well,
way.
No, we don't, but we don't know what else is in there. Generally, giant rats aren't going to attack us if we appear to be a threat.
Okay.
And a giant cat being a predator of rats is probably enough to dissuade them from attacking unless there are too many anyway. In which case, if there are too many, it doesn't matter what I do or say, trying to stop a swarm of rats is nigh impossible. So we're going to have to fight that if they choose to attack. I can do whatever I can to dissuade them, because they are at the end of the day just beasts, but it could be that they're hungry and we could throw them some food rations to dissuade them from attacking us. If they're not hungry, they're less likely to attack.
Alright,
Yeah.
we can
So
do that, yeah.
be ready to throw food at them, basically. Help them with cheese.
We probably have some dried cheese in it.
Yeah, it usually makes up dry rations, yeah.
Dry cheese, dry meat. Rats eat anything, right?
They eat anything, yeah. So, but yeah, I mean, I can be first down if you want, and then scout and check for rats. But we didn't see any sign of them last time, so
Oh, we
I
heard them
heard them.
and saw the
We heard them.
footprints.
yeah. But we didn't
Footprints,
actually
yeah.
see them. So.
If you're going up, like in the first part of the mine, I think we'll be fine. But when we go into the fortress, I will take the lead because I'll be checking for.
Traps.
Traps.
Well,
alright.
I can move stealthily as well,
Mm-hmm.
so I can be next to you just in case anything goes wrong.
Yeah.
Alright.
So yeah, as you head down,
Just to point out that unless anything is otherwise said, Ibrath is basically lurking in shadows from this point on, so he's stealthed.
mm-hmm. Okay. So you go all the way to the floor at the bottom of the mining shaft, basically where like the tracks are twisting around this like central pillar holding up the mining cavern. The noise in the background is the underground stream pouring out of the north wall. It's pouring down 60 feet to the bottom into like a large pool. It's only a thin curtain of water, but it makes a lot of noise, especially inside the cavern. It's like,
Yeah,
You know.
that goes.
yeah.
I just look at Samira's like that was the no pool, right?
That was the no pool, yeah, there's bitey fish in there.
So at
Big,
some
big
point,
teeth.
all you can hear is the sound of crashing water, and it raises enough mist to keep the bottom of the shaft perpetually damp. Next to the little pond, there's a fishing net rolled up nearby. It looks also like the rest of the stuff here, very well maintained and like neatly folded. There's an elevated cart track that enters the tunnel to the north wall, just as a reminder, and continues northward, more or less. This is the newly dug mining shaft, and it ends about like 60 feet in, and it's a dead end. And the one that you're actually following leads further down and ends at that like pit, like, which is like this a disposal pit for excess rubble. You have like, again, the ropes that are untouched, like, you know, that are attached to pythons and stuff that are going downwards, and the ropes look relatively fresh and well maintained. So yeah, this is your first challenge.
Before we go down, I will take the time to set another alarm here. It's like before it opens up into the hole.
I'm not sure I'd bother because she can just fly down the hole.
No, but before it opens up, like she has to come through here, and I assume it's not. How high is it actually? Is it like 20 feet, 30 feet, 40 feet? The tunnel that we're walking through to go to the.
It's about 20 feet high.
Okay, so even if she flies.
Towards the end here, yeah, it's actually well maintained. Yeah, it would be around 10 feet high, because this is just
okay.
like, you know, not actively used.
So even if she flies through here, she's gonna trigger it.
Okay.
So I spent the other 10 minutes at the pit.
So this is on sub-level 2.
Yeah.
So I assume it's gonna be like 3:30 when you're done. So you have that mind track long for the timing?
I think so, yeah. It takes 10 minutes. How long would it have taken us to come from the
5
entrance?
minutes. For the sake of, I would say they're like relatively close to each other, like the two alarms.
Okay.
5-10
Are you,
minutes.
are you setting these alarms specifically to only trigger if she comes through?
I can only exclude creatures, not only say to
okay.
specifically trigger on someone. So I can
Sure.
only say us and the researchers, and
That's fine.
That's
That's
it.
fine.
So if something small comes through, like a rat.
So I would say the second alarm was set at 3:15.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright. So it could be triggered by something that's not
Anything.
her.
Yeah.
I have no way of checking that.
Samira,
Yes.
can we leave Vinny at this entrance to sub-level, or the exit of sub-level 2, with you as his eyes?
Mm-hmm.
So that if for any reason the alarm does get triggered, you can look through his eyes and see if
I
it is her
don't know
or
how
something else.
long that would work as we move on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And until we also need them for further scouting.
Yeah, because at that point, even just a couple of feet down that hole.
We
or
don't
even
have to
backwards.
leave him here. I'm just thinking once we're down and in place, we send him as far as we can back so that once an alarm does trigger, you've got something you can look at and
That
say
we
yes
can
or
do,
no.
yeah. That we can do, yeah. But yeah, like I said, Vinny would most likely have to. Range doesn't seem to be very far right now, so we'll most likely have to
but
race back.
It might well be that we're at the bottom of the pit in place to spring our trap, and Vinny's at the top of the shaft entrance where that last alarm's going to
Mhm.
be. And when an alarm triggers, you can look through his eyes quickly and say yes, no. That literally is all we need.
Yeah.
Because you never know, there might be spiders in this place that walk through and trigger it. Just normal spiders, I'm talking.
Okay, we can make that happen. Do we want Winnie in this one or the latter one?
I think the last alarm point, once we're in place. So we're going to
Okay.
finish our
alright.
scouting, get in place, prepare our traps, put Vinny in place.
Mhm.
Sit and wait.
We can do that, yeah.
Okay. Who goes down first?
Well, Viera offered, right?
Yeah, Viera will go down to the bottom of the shaft first and then sit there and basically wait, because she's got dark vision naturally anyway. She'll be able to pick up anything close by.
Okay, so what's your passive athletics?
Passive athletics is 10.
Okay, yeah, you can easily make it. 30 feet, you have actually like the knotted rope, and you can use the wall to brace yourself, right, for 30 feet. After 30 feet, it literally opens up, and you have no more wall around you, but the rope continues all the way to the top of the platform. And you can
Just
like
take her time and slowly go down. I assume the rope's knotted all the way down.
Yes.
Yeah, so she's just gonna lower herself down onto each knot and then.
Are you gonna get a breath down here?
Good question. If this was a conversation before you left down, I would have offered to teleport with a breath down there.
That is an option.
That's an option. And
Do
mine
we
isn't noise, mine is just light. So if I take some distance, it wouldn't alert through noise necessarily.
Do you need to
Or
see
cause
where
a
you're
cave-in.
teleporting to, though?
Let me just look at that again. Spellbook.
Because Cassius could come down second, use his amulet of light. So that you can
It's
see
a
the
range of
ground.
90 feet, so if you have a light, so I would have to see it, yeah. Cassie would have to
Yeah.
go with light first.
Yeah,
Well, you can
possible.
get to the bottom and then produce the light. You can teleport down with a breath, and then we turn the light off again.
Yeah, that works.
Or leave it on if we want to keep the light on. Either one.
I'll use the goggles for light. So, yeah, I can go down second.
So I would need to be last with
No, the
Braff
light
because I
is
don't wanna-
because she needs to see where she's
Yeah, I
landing.
need
light
to see
is
the
because
space.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you
And
can-
then
you can
afterwards
swi-
to turn it off. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
switch it on,
Yeah.
teleport down, switch it off. Yeah.
Yeah. So I will be last with a Braff because I don't want to get anyone else with the radiant damage.
Mhm.
Okay.
And presumably
Then,
Nimrod comes down.
yes.
Layla does.
Layla and Nimrod
for
then.
like as
Samira
long as you have a passive
Breath.
of athletics 10, you should be making this no problem.
I think that's everyone.
Yeah. Alright.
Yes. Yeah, just checking Layla. Yep.
Well, could Brath climb down the rope? He's better athletics than I am.
No, because a
It's
cat
not-
cannot climb. The dead size cannot climb a tiny rope.
But he's got better athletics than me.
No.
That's some physical problems there. Alright.
Yeah. Should have gone with a monkey for a companion.
No.
Ridiculous. Just be glad I
No.
didn't go with a bear. That would have been interesting for Samira to teleport with.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. So you make your way down there. There is some sparse shaft of light coming from the ceiling through smaller holes. As you remember, the ground above has cracks occasionally that kind of went into nowhere. Not really large enough to really fit through, but enough to let some light through. And this is basically where this light is coming from. But the deeper you go, you basically, as you stand on the platform, you can't even see the bottom because there's like underground mist that starts good like 20 feet below where you're standing.
Alright, so I have to be at the platform where I poof you guys.
Yeah.
So, alright. Poof.
The ledge is white but rough. There's rocky mining debris. There's bones of small animals that cover it. And then there's this like that rough-hewn stairway zigzagging down off the ledge in front of you, descending into the darkness and the fog below. The wall, like, of the entire chasm is like a good 250 feet away around you, right? It's huge, right? It's like a subterranean cavern vault of 80 feet below you is the ground. You can kind of imagine Viera, judging by the small animal bones, that the giant rats might be drawn here occasionally because of the noise and because of the occasional small animals falling down here, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can do me a survival check if you're rangery thing,
Rip. What's this for? Tracking creatures.
Yes.
So with advantage?
Yes.
No, it's not. It's only if it's humanoid. It's just normal survival check.
Of course.
Yeah. So what you will see is faded humanoid footprints. Faded because there is no water coming down here, and not really wind and stuff that would have disturbed footprints in the dust, but dust eventually gets covered. So you would say they're about a month old, right?
Okay.
As well as
Do I get an impression of how many? Because when I'm tracking humanoids, I know how many.
Like 3 and a child, or 3 and a halfling.
Right.
3 sets, right? And plus a 4th set that's smaller.
Yes.
So
they definitely made it this far. She will let the others know that.
Yeah. There's also fresh rat tracks of unusually large size, which is consistent with what Samir described to you. The footprints, the human ones, lead down the stairs, as well as the animal ones, right? There's some blood splatters with some tufts of fur. You can imagine it like some field mouse dropped here, right? And
okay, so not blood splatters in
no, like
a
teeny
human
tiny.
died
It's
here.
because you freaking rolled a net 20 with a 27, so I'm giving you every tiny bit, right? So there was a recent some small critter probably
some
fell
small
down the hole.
creatures died,
And the rats, it looks like they came up to eat it, and this is chomped it.
And so there's some dried blood on the floor and stuff.
Like
so
very
small traces,
very small traces, like barely noticeable. Mind you, I kindly want to remind you from here on out, everything you see that's not illuminated by some light source is black and white. You don't see color in dark vision.
Yes. So
however, the cavern, if you can see the purple glow, that is a natural feature of this cavern. There is some fungus that kind of grows along the cavern walls that has this purple phosphorescent light to it.
Is any of it near us?
Not where you are, no.
Not where we are. Okay.
And judging by the sounds, Viera, because you rolled very high on your survival, the rat sounds were getting closer until you had more people descending, and then they fucked off.
Yeah. So they were drawn to one noise, and then suddenly there was more noise, and they decided no.
No, yeah.
Probably as soon as they smelled the cat, they were like, nope.
Yeah. Well, and the dog.
Yeah.
Alright.
You're standing on the platform.
Do we want to go on, or do we want to take a break here?
That's a good point to take a break.
Good time to take a break.
Yeah.
Alright. Be right back then.
Be right back.
Be right back.
Yeah, check in with you. I wanted to do that too.
I unmuted.
So,
Thank you for
just-
reminding me.
Just to highlight something which I don't think everyone is particularly aware of,
Mm-hmm.
there is a homebrew rule for marking melee combatants.
I know. I every so often remember it and use it. I think I'm the only one that has been using it.
Yes.
I'm just highlighting that because you two are melee combatants. I'm assuming, Shin, this homebrew rule applies to Ibrath too.
Yes, remind me what it is again, because it's been a while since I've been
When they make a melee attack, an opponent, you can choose to mark your target, and until the end of your attacker's next turn, any opportunity attack you make against the marked target has advantage.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The opportunity attack doesn't expend your reaction, and you cannot make the attack if you have any reason preventing you from taking a reaction, however, such as incapacitated or shocking grasp. Spell,
Yeah.
etc.
I would just
And you're
because
still
it
limited
sounds
to
like
one
a
opportunity attack.
smart move to do. I would say that Ibrath cannot mark people, but he can do the advantage thing.
So the next question is, at what intelligence can he mark?
But I would say intelligence 6.
He's intelligence 6.
Okay, then he can do it. It's fine. Because he is a very smart kitty cat.
Yeah.
We just gotta. We don't.
I was going to say, otherwise, if you were going to say 8, my next ASI level up for him was going to be intelligence.
We just
Yeah.
have to remember to mark, mention that marking during the attack.
The 6 is the bare minimum for like a human.
Speaking.
You know,
Yeah.
yeah.
Speaking intelligence level, essentially. All good.
'Cause
Yeah, so I just wanted to point
that
out.
sounds like a move that requires you tactical thinking, like the bare minimum, and
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
All good.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah. Also, don't forget we have a homebrew rule for climbing a bigger creature.
Yes, you do.
You have that as well. Yeah. It's not
Yes.
homebrew. That's the variant rules from the DMG. By the way.
It's an R.
yeah.
It's an R rule.
Yeah.
Oh,
Anyway,
yeah.
so the stairs themselves are 5-foot wide stairs that descend from the platform, from the ledge, and they are roughly carved. Mostly also because they have decayed over time. Right. They have decayed over time. You can see that it's also something that was not really a great craftsmanship to begin with. You can imagine that's probably been among the first people who have been exploring this area. They kind of tried to make like a proper descent, a more permanent one, but they didn't put a lot of effort into, or they didn't get to expand on it and make it more, wider and stuff. They're not dangerous to traverse. However, you just have to pay attention how you walk down it. There's debris in it. They're a bit, they're dry mostly, but they're like not smooth, and they don't have like a banister on the side, right?
I would immediately wipe out. Immediately.
So wipe out? What do you mean?
I myself would immediately just first step down the stairs, just see me fall
Yeah,
all of them down
yeah.
at once. Like, wipe out. Just
Fair enough.
completely
So
done.
there's 3 small landings along the route, right? It's zigzagging. So the first is 60 feet above the ground. The next one is 40 feet above the ground, and the third is 20 feet above the ground. In between the second and the third, you kind of already moving through the fog. And at 20 feet, you start seeing the area below, which is the doors, right? It's that fortress that emerges from the darkness. It looks long forgotten, but let me actually give you what you see as your first glance of the entrance into the sunken fort.
This was the red door with the crystal.
Mm-hmm.
So you basically end up at the bottom of the stairs, and then there's like a little area of nothing, and then the stairs up onto this platform. The cavern extends, by the way, to the left and to the right. but it's cavern walls more than fortress, right?
Mm-hmm. How high up do you have to climb this wall to get on top of the wall?
On top of the fortress,
Yeah.
it's good 40 feet.
So that would give us a solid vantage point for firing at anything coming through the shaft, presumably.
Presumably. It would also give them a lot of flying space above you, yes. Keep in mind,
How-
this is a
How
huge
far
cavern.
is it from the how far is it from the top of the wall to the entrance of the mine shaft going up?
Well, I mean, the platform was 80 feet above the ground. And the cavern extends another good, like, 32, like, it's not even. There's, like, some, that's, like, from the level of the ledge, the cavern goes as high as 80 feet up. So it's, like, from the bottom of the cavern to the highest top of the cavern, it's 160 feet.
Okay, so from the top, from this door to where the entrance of the mine shaft coming down is
It's
is
100
less than
feet.
it's less than 300 feet. That's all I
Yeah,
need.
yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Why do I only have 9 spells prepared?
Don't ask us that.
One of my spells has unprepared itself.
So now that you have a look at the door, I will actually put you onto the map. Yeah?
Mhm.
So you will see darkness for a second while I'm putting your tokens there, because I didn't know who will be with you at the beginning. So, okay. Cassius, Samira, Vieira. Ba, 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 ba. Or that. Layla. Nimrod. Nimrod actually left the weasel behind. I just want to point this out.
Makes sense, yeah.
Behind where?
In the tavern.
In the town.
Oh, I would have thought would let Gwen out in the wilderness for a bit, because that's normal.
Yeah,
Right,
I meant
tavern
like
works too.
in town. In a way
Alright.
that, like, the door, the window in the tavern is open, so it can like slip out. It's like tilted. Yeah.
Mm.
So it can have somewhere dry to sleep, but also slip out if it needs to. And Abraf is there as well. Hats and bags. I'm just putting you this way onto the map. Arrange yourself.
Short question: with the vision range of dark vision, I always forget if you have 60 feet of dark vision, is it like 30 bright, 30 dim, or it's
No,
60
it's just dim.
It's just 60
It's
dim.
60 feet of dim.
Yeah,
Okay, all right.
always.
Mine might be a
That's
bit
the
weird
downside
then.
of dark
yeah.
vision.
I think mine is.
But adjust it.
Okay. Let me just. Well.
Yeah,
I
because
tend
mine was
to,
gone zero. So.
yeah, I tend to put like 1 meter, like 1 foot of bright, just to be on your token.
Okay, I have 60 bright and 120 dim. I don't know what you did with mine.
I've got 60 bright, 120 dim as well.
Yeah. It's 60 dim just, right?
Yeah.
It isn't. Wait. It doesn't let me do it. Required field bright side not present in token data.
Did you put
Right.
0?
I
You
also
used-
had 0 before, and that was fine. And
You
then
have
I
a
put it on
60.
1, and that was fine.
What's your vision radius?
60.
60.
Okay.
I've got 0
There.
bright, 60 dim, and then I hit update token.
Yeah,
Okay.
I did the
It's
same, and it
fine.
was fine. Yeah.
Okay. Now, yeah, I did it again. But okay. All right. Got it now. Alright. Now it's correct.
And Layla has 10 bright because of blindside.
Blindside. Yeah.
Yep. In the new update for Foundry, you actually have a setting for blindside specifically.
Oh, cool.
It's gonna be great. You can see invisible tokens then, just like if you have like vision like that. So anyway, the narrow stairs empty into like end in a small courtyard, basically, effectively.
So just so I understand this correctly, these stairs go down,
Yes.
but the wall to our sides is cavern wall going up, aka not climbable. It's not like there's a top of the wall you can stand on and look down into the courtyard. Is that right?
You can, but it's like way above, and again above the fog. Like the fog is like a good 20 feet above you at this point.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So you will have diminished vision the higher you go because of that. And then of course the dark vision is also a problem. You can't, these are all like, as you could see in the previous picture, those are individual like giant pillars, like the platform you stood on, the ledge. But they're like deeper in the cave, and this fort basically sunk in between them. And as you look at it, this like structure in front of you where the stairs goes up, as you look a bit better, and it's more for Cassius and Samira who are like more familiar with these kinds of structures, like human-made structures, right? Is it looks like that it looks like almost like a top of what like of a battlement, and then you realize that the fort actually has sunk so far into the earth that the battlement is now level with the surrounding floor. So what you're looking at is the higher floors of this fort that probably extends into the ground below you, if it's even preserved at all, right? Because who knows, like it's at least 400 years old, right?
Well, are we continuing on, or are we setting up a trap here in the larger cavern?
She can fly around here. This
Yeah, that's-
is no good.
It wouldn't be good for controlling the situation to make it here.
And if she can fly, she can still get out. She could just like fly through the hole, and we've no way of following her.
She could
quickly.
try. I do have the ability to bind her to the earth,
Yeah.
so she can't fly.
The thing
Yes,
is,
but
if
is
we...
it it isn't a fixed thing, right?
What do you mean a fixed thing?
Is it guaranteed? Can you guaranteed
Well, I
make
can't
that happen?
guarantee it'll work. No, she can resist it,
Yeah.
but I
I
can
mean-
just keep casting it until she doesn't.
Hmm.
Well, I don't know. It would. Even if you're trying another time, it gives her more time to fly around and fuck with us or fly away.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. So if we
Thanks, that
don't
was
find
too-
anything, let's see if we find anything maybe a bit better. But if not, we can make it do. Because also, if she's just gonna fly here, or even if she lands through your earth binding, I don't know where I'd set up my traps. We don't really have a set location where she would step foot.
I mean, if we're going to force her into the fortress, then she won't be going anywhere except where the passageways allow anyway, so...
Mm.
True. Yeah, I think that's what we should aim for, and scout ahead a little bit, see what's there.
So how the fuck do we get in?
Well, first off, Cassius is going to pop up Bo, because he knows Bo sees way better in the dark than he does.
Mm-hmm.
And he's basically going to instruct him if he sees anything, any creatures approaching us from any direction to warn me.
Mm-hmm.
And if it's really dangerous, to basically drop himself off my shoulder like a diver off a boat and just melt with the stone.
Okay.
Just
So,
immediately.
You
That's
don't
like
have to pull out. I mean, you have to pull out the token because you will have the wider dark vision with him on the map.
yes. Oop.
Yeah, but you could effectively move him along with you.
Yeah. Mhm.
Um,
And he has also blind sight for 60 feet. FYI.
Bow OP.
yeah, he is. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, he doesn't slither along walls, but alright.
It is the only thing Winnie does.
He's a good lookout. And test without a trace. That's literally the best things.
So, what's the plan?
I think we're gonna go up to
Yeah, current plan is
door number 1.
yeah, door number 1. See, yeah, what's behind door. What's
I'm
behind
just
door
putting the
number 1.
tokens together where, like, basically people are moving together. So Nimrod is gonna move with Samira.
Vieira's just going to be tracking the 4 sets of footprints she saw earlier.
They go past here. And
Past, as in
they go
down.
down. And, like, here.
Oh, down. Right,
yeah.
Okay.
And then around, and then here. So to here, then around.
There are traps here, judging by the footprints. Vieira's going to point out where exactly they walk, missing the middle tiles.
What's your passive perception, everyone?
In darkness. 15.
Oh, do we take stuff away for the lighting?
-5 for dim light.
-5. It's a 10.
So Vieira, even with your passive, right, you can see basically these 2 squares around the edges.
Yeah.
Like the sand and the dust fell in through a clear crack around.
Right.
So-
There's pit traps there, judging by the looks of it, all very unstable floorings.
And you can very faintly hear angry rat underneath.
It fell down.
But then something's reset the flooring
Yeah.
in the meantime.
Mm-hmm. But
Yeah,
you will
don't
have
wanna
to
fall
do
in there.
you have to give me a perception, like a survival check to see if you find other tracks.
With advantage or disadvantage?
Wait, let me
Humanoids, I get advantage, but if it's dim light tracking, relying on any kind of perception, then obviously it's.
But it's tracks. It's tracks, so it's visual, right?
Yeah. So I mean, normally it's perception checks that you get.
They
disadvantage
are
on
humanoid.
specifically. So is it advantage or is it just a normal roll?
I would say it's a normal roll. So, okay, I guess you kind of moving in around the trap towards the door.
I would imagine so, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm moving down to here. She's going to point out that's as far as you should go. And then
So,
the floor's quite dusty. Can she like scrape very lightly her boot just to draw a line in the sand?
yes,
the
I mean,
dust.
once you point
So
it
the
out,
others
it's
can
kind of
follow.
like obvious, right? Because again, there's a literally a line where the sand like fell through the cracks, right?
Yeah. And then she's gonna stop
especially
there.
because, as you pointed out, it looks like it has been triggered recently by the rat. And as you look, you kind of notice that it looks like the door has been opened recently, like not 1 month, but recently, as in like maybe a day. And
No tracks coming
there's tracks coming out.
out.
However,
How many?
there are child size, 2, and I have to send you a PM for a moment.
Oh,
Sure.
fucker. Also, Abel, just so you know, Samira and Nimrod would let you and Layla pass beforehand because you said you were taking care of the tracks. So
Yeah,
just
yeah,
Pass
up
by
the- yeah.
us.
Basically moving Cassius until here.
Pictures of Lego.
So basically, they're...
Yeah.
Did you see my PM?
I did. I'm just double checking something first.
Yeah.
I'm fairly sure I got these down. Yeah. Yeah, 100%.
Okay. Yeah, you recognize what they are then.
Okay.
It looks like they
So-
reset the trap.
Right. So the smallish footprints coming out reset the trap.
And then went back in, yeah.
And there were how many of them?
2.
So 2 individual beings.
Yes.
You mean? Yeah. Okay. 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 So kind of, she'll point at the square in front of her and say that you can move to that one, Cassius. That one's safe as well. Just don't step on that middle one. Otherwise, you're going to be fighting an angry rat.
I definitely don't want to find an angry rat. So
No.
I'm gonna move through VR space. And then...
Yeah.
And I am going to first, using my Eyes of Minute Seeing, do an investigation check of the door, checking it for traps. If it traps, if it opens, if any put pressure on the handle, checking the handle, because I know contact poison is a thing. So... then...
Roll it.
my- Yes, just checking. Gain of advantage on intelligence investigation checks that rely on sight while studying an area. But, okay. But that would... It's perception
can
checks.
You can
Right.
use your light. You have a light extra for this purpose.
I used the light, and I cannot recast in an hour because I used it to get you and a
Hey.
breath down.
God damn it. Okay. All right. Let me. If I can just pat over the space in between. I can pass you like, something like a rubble that I pick up from the floor and cast light on. Here you go.
Alright, perfect.
Just be very careful. That might shine light through the door cracks.
The door, I want to point out, is a stone door with crystal like inlays, where like with the pattern of the dragon, almost like a stained glass window, right? But it's crystal. It's very it's really pretty, right? Considering the age of this thing, very well preserved. Door is solid. However, you realize because this used to be probably on the rooftop of the thing you're just standing, it doesn't really have a lock. It's just a stone door you push open, and you don't find any traps.
Okay, but I didn't roll yet, but...
Yeah, I can tell you it's a DC 10. Like,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
let me
I
know
was
if
just
you wanna
letting
turn
you
that light
set up
off.
your things because you will have more doors presumably down the line.
Yeah. Perfect.
Let me know when you want to turn that light off. Okay.
For now it's good. I don't see anything on it. So,
Mhm.
I should be good to go.
All right.
And yeah, I'm just going to try to give it a slight push.
Yeah.
What
It's-
poor critter. Sorry.
What?
I just see a little mangled creature. Poor fucking thing.
That thing.
Oh, I see that thing.
Yeah.
I don't see that thing.
There's two.
I also see the one that Lena's pointed out, yeah.
Well, you guys are in front of the door. Yeah,
Yeah,
makes sense.
before
So-
before I'm stepping in, I'm gonna check the tiles, just like as we go along.
Mm-hmm.
What do we see when we open the door? Sorry.
You see in the circular area, it's cobbled with cracked granite, upon which sprawl the bodies of 4 dead. Well, make me nature check, I suppose.
Or a medicine check if they're vaguely humanoid.
They're vaguely humanoid, but Cassius probably. I don't think. Do you have experience with? I have to PM you.
That was a sentence.
Do I have experience with I have to PM you? Yeah.
Yeah,
I have sent PMs.
I don't want to metagame.
Oof. With dead bodies? Yeah. With healing dead bodies only for magic.
Yeah, I'm in Discord.
Oof.
And I'm actually gonna send the same thing to Lena, just in case.
There is. I mean, the town that he was in had the orc population, but and he does speak orcish, but not
I would say-
necessarily.
I would say no,
Yeah.
honestly.
I don't think so. No. Well, okay, hobgoblins, yeah.
But they're hairy. They look different.
Yeah, I would say no.
They're bigger as well. So you
Probably
basically
not.
see 4 advanced decayed bodies.
Advanced decay.
Yeah, a month. They've been here
Yeah.
a month. Mind you, it's a very dry environment, right?
Crispy. Okay.
Yeah. Of what seems to be mutated children.
Oh.
They're child size, right?
We know of smaller races.
Yes.
It doesn't have to be children. Fucking hell.
Viera, if you peek around into the room, it's goblins.
Well, she can see one on the floor already
Yeah,
from where she's
it's the
standing.
goblins.
So,
Yeah, a month-old bodies of dead goblins,
okay.
mutilated. One stands with its back against the western wall and like a spear, like still skewering it and holding it upright. And then there's 3 stone doors that lead from this area. It's a hollow tower, and the loose masonry reaches 30 feet into the air. It's basically above you. But
There's a ceiling.
there's a ceiling, yeah, but intervening floors and stairs are gone, except for a couple of crumbled ledges. Yeah. So that's what you see from, afar.
Where we're at.
Yes.
Okay. Well, there's a bunch of corpses.
Alright. Do you see if the floor there is trapped too, or is it free to go?
You can ask for
Perception
light
check?
again.
Piercing the light off.
Perception. All right, that's gonna be shit.
You get in the light. You get in the light.
Getting the lights. All right.
At this point, it's not rubble. I took one of the.
You don't see
the ball bearings.
anything suspicious. Also, there's way less dust here inside.
Okay. So, since I'm the first beyond the door, I'm going to step through it. Just
Don't move
Phew.
too far. Stop,
just chew. Yeah, I'm stopping there.
because I want to see if I can still track the 4 people from earlier.
Because the dust. I mean, roll anyway. Just like see if you have like some insane high roll.
That's gonna be a yes. Because I assume we have light.
You got
Yeah, we
the-
do now
yeah,
have
you
light,
got
yeah.
that.
Do adjust
Not
your
too
token to emit light if you have light, please.
Yeah, Cassius.
Okay. All right. I have to
It's
constantly
light.
turning
Light
off and
cantrip
on.
is
30-30.
2020. It is 2020.
Alright.
Not 30. 2020.
Sorry. 20.
The
Yeah.
dim
Right.
light you can keep the same, but the bright light you can add now. The 20.
Alright. Updating.
Bam.
There you go.
Because of the drastically less dust here, you lose. And it also looks like potentially the battle that broke out here, again, the bodies look a month old, have also
Yeah.
wiped a lot of the dust off additionally.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, whatever happened here happened very recently. So, this is the tracks resetting. The traps outside are like a day old at most.
Oh, okay.
What? The trap was reset?
So someone's still alive?
Outside. Well, yeah, definitely. Do either of you know what kobolds are? They're like
Kob-
small rat-like humanoids, same size as like a halfling.
No?
Kobolds.
They tend to live in forests or underground, but usually forests.
Okay,
I'm
are
guessing-
these that?
I'm guessing, well, these are goblins on
Oh.
the floor. So
Oh.
I'm guessing the kobolds fought the goblins and won. But that's a guess. It might have been something else.
Okay.
But this is this, or was this done by the other group?
Yeah, because
Maybe.
Okay, look at the weapons. I mean, look at that spear. Is it kobold
Looks
size?
very. It looks very human sized.
That looks like a normal spear.
And you said you saw footprints that are recent. Are these like the ones from the group?
Well, those were the ones coming down the stairs that I avoided the traps with.
Uh-huh.
But then there were other tracks resetting the trap.
Hmm.
If you're still standing where you're standing, the trap is like in between us, so don't stand
Yeah.
there. There's a giant rat down that pit. And
I can
do
hear it, yeah.
From the noise, can we tell how deep the pit is roughly? Is it like
10
10
feet.
feet deep?
10
10
feet.
feet deep. So
Hmm.
yeah, the kobolds reset the trap for whatever reason, leaving the giant rat down there. I guess a hungry giant rat in a pit trap is a dangerous thing. Because a giant pit you can just climb out of, but if you're being savaged by a giant rat at the same time, it's a little bit harder.
Yeah, that's not ideal.
So, but as far as entering the room is concerned, there's no signs of the group from a month ago here. It's just all too mixed up.
I also gonna give you something else on top of this, Chris. Yeah, that's all I have for now. Because you're not moving in, so I'm not giving you anything
No,
else.
yeah, no, she figured. Are you gonna carry on searching the room? Yes?
Yeah, and it's gonna like
Perception.
perception.
I'd recommend that you safeguard the stuff closest to the door first, and we get everyone inside the door and then close it, rather than having a split between here and outside.
You guys are using all your
Eh.
luck up. It's official.
Yeah, I'm basically making like moving first to this side, then to this side, checking along the way, and then just them slowly moving around the rightmost edge.
Yeah.
And checking as I go, avoiding the bodies.
So the doors are there, but I want to also point out that as you get to this wall here, specifically,
Mhm.
you find a well-hidden door
Oh,
that seems to be opening with a lever. Maybe? You will have to give me a better investigation here.
okay. So as I'm moving, basically I complete the whole circle
Mhm.
around the thing. So I'm moving along here. Forward.
The other doors don't have locks on them like the entrance door as well. They're stone doors, so basically they're being pushed open. Right. This one is
Okay.
hidden and is seemingly being opened with a hidden lever.
Okay. I first wait until everyone else is in.
How about you move Layla first, buddy?
Sorry.
There you go.
And I let the others know that there's this other third door that's a little bit hidden out of view with opened by something, and I'm gonna say that I'm gonna take a better look at it. So I'm gonna do the investigation with the light still. So, oop. There you go.
Damn.
You will
Those are better
find
numbers.
that that if the lever is pulled out, that the movement is most like set of what you find now, a needle trap.
Mm-hmm.
But someone who you assume, if you carefully and slowly pull the lever open, you can easily see the needle before it strikes. But you can also try to disable it if you want. I would need the thief's like tools check for that.
Yeah, so first checking it out, and then saying it's some kind of like needle trap. I can try to disarm it. Before I open this door. Should we even open this door?
Layla kind of like shrugs, like these places are full of hidden things. And like she'll point out, like if it doesn't look like it's been opened very recently, just leave it be.
Yeah. I
You
kind
can
of want
always get back to it.
another
can
one on the
try.
list. Another one on the list. And he's like speaking through his teeth, like on each other's like
Don't forget that, yeah.
priorities. Hesitantly moves away from the lever. And he
Okay.
just points to the other doors. These should both be fine. I didn't see any locks. I can check the one that we want to go into.
Well, you have two choices.
How's the doors like? Are they like do
So
they have like air room? Like Vinny could squeeze through or not?
yeah, I mean they are still movable. Vinny literally doesn't have a width.
Yes. Okay, I'll send. How about I send Vinny through and have a better look to see if anything is immediately dangerous or no.
Which door are you going through first? Because I'm gonna pull it through.
Down here.
Meantime, I'm going over some of the bodies.
Can you see?
Consolation prize.
I can see. I'm doing bare Vinny vision.
So the masonry walls here are
Mm-hmm.
like, are you looking through Vinivia? Okay. They're like in poor repair. The far end has collapsed, filling the southern section with rubble. The western wall is in much better shape than the other walls, and it holds a stone door with a raring dragon carved in a relief on it. The door has a single keyhole situated in the raring dragon's open mouth.
Okay. All right. I'll report to the others that there's collapsed parts, but it's ultimately there's a door with a key, dragon mouth key, and we can slip Vinny back out. Let's go to the other one. There you are.
While we're doing all of this, I think we should probably trigger the trap outside.
This is just a hallway to another door.
Ah, just an easy hallway. Okay. Door is nothing remarkable.
Nothing remarkable. Both stone doors. There is another door to the south.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah. 3 doors on this side. I'm asking the other. These don't look to have that dragon relief sort of thing.
There is it's a relief carved door ceiling. It portrays a dragon-like fish swimming.
Which one of those 3 is it? Or all?
This one.
Okay. I asked the others, do I want to send Vinny through any more?
There's multiple.
Yeah.
I mean, you can check it out. They can check it out for a little bit. So maybe each door.
Yeah, send
I
me
think
through this upper one
could go on.
first.
Viera, you were saying to trigger the trap, but we still have the researchers following us, right?
It's-
We
Should
do.
we
Exactly
mark-
why we should trigger the trap,
We should
so they can see it.
trigger it or mark it for them somehow.
Mm.
Mhm.
I'm gonna move back down.
Littered with rocket debris
Mm.
and dust.
Okay. Alright, just an empty square. Alright, let me bring it up.
You say littered with rock and debris. This room was quite rough and uneven too, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That we're still
yeah.
in?
Yeah.
Are there pebbles we can pick up?
Yes, they are.
Can Viera pick up just a whole bunch of pebbles and line where they should walk around on
yes.
the pathway outside
I mean,
the door?
it's not that much pebbles, but you can pick up like a handful. Yes.
She's basically gonna line a walkway
If you want
outside.
even more pebbles outside, no problem. Like
Mhm.
you have a bunch of them.
Hmm.
Because they have been
While they're-
falling
while
off
they're
from
doing
the
it-
upper ledge as the mining debris
While
has been.
Samira's doing her investigation, she's basically gonna line that walkway so that it's obvious they should be avoiding certain bits.
If you could send me through that door here, or should I just, if it's open, should I
I
just
will
open?
pull you through.
Alright.
Okay, stop. Let me.
Okay, sorry.
That's a cage that you just saw there,
Uh-huh.
right? It looks
Yeah.
broken open.
Uh-huh.
It looks more like this might be the area where there might have been things recently, right?
Okay.
There's a large pit in the center showing evidence of a recent fire.
Mm-hmm.
There's a metallic cage in the middle of the southern wall, which contains a gaping hole and stands empty. There's a small wooden bench draped with green cloth next to the cage, and there's several small objects resting on it. There's also a bedroll lying near the wooden bench. You're like right next to it. There's a small creature lying on it that kind of looks like a mixture between a lizard and a rat. Small, like a child-sized, but it's like turned away towards the wall, not moving. But you can kind of barely make out within its breathing.
Okay,
And kind of
interesting.
faintly moaning, sadly.
Okay, interesting. Just moving around that.
There's way more hallways there. Like, it looks like
Way
it's
more.
open. Yeah.
Okay.
From there, you can't tell how far this reaches, but that's another hallway, and you know.
Yeah.
So there's the
Okay,
first sign of something living.
Yeah. Alright, sending me back that way as I tell just talk through the room to whoever is listening that describe that creature and ask, Vera, is that the kobold?
Sounds like it, yeah.
Okay, so that's a couple doors away. Oh, I didn't hear you. Sounds like it. I just say that.
Yeah, I shoved Winnie all the way back to you.
Thank you. All right. So we have one down here which has the dragon mouth thing, and one up here which has also a dragon door, and one empty one, and one kobold one.
Mind you, it's not a dragon, it's like a fish. Like dragon
Yeah.
fish, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
It's a special door in any case.
Okay.
So what's the decision to be made here?
I guess the one dragon door, like you said, does it look like it has a lock or?
Yeah, the one below has a lock in its mouth.
Okay. So we would need to pick that or find the key somehow.
Mhm.
In the north, there's an empty room. There's nothing in there. Nothing
There's
of interest?
just an empty square.
Okay. Interesting. And a room with the kobold and a room with the.
Yeah, the
Special
upper one is the empty
dragon.
one. The lower one is the other dragon fishy door. Then left, it's the cage / kobold one, which leads to a lot of other there's a hallway. I didn't check the end.
It just goes farther.
Yeah.
Okay. I would say we go to probably the more simple one first, the dragon mouth key.
Okay.
See if it's openable by myself.
Yeah. Just be aware, Vinny weighs absolutely nothing, so still check for floor traps.
Yeah, we should. In the meantime, I was checking these bodies. Did I
Mhm.
find something interesting on them, Shinny? Anything of note, like beyond scraps of clothing?
No.
No. Okay.
Some shitty weapons that are in disrepair and disuse. Nothing like that you would pick up and use, actually.
Okay. All right.
However, yeah, I forgot. Anyone here who speaks Draconic?
I think Nimrod does, doesn't he? Yeah, Nimrod does.
Yeah. Anyone else?
I think that's a no.
Yeah.
Nah.
So he will point out, you know, the goblin that's like impaled against the wall with a spear.
Mhm.
He will point out, and that's like older than the goblin. It's like old carvings that have been faded, and it kind of implies there have been other carvings in the walls, but they have faded too much. But he will point out that's like he will point out that this is the language of his ancestors, like from the Draconic side. And it says on the wall, it's a name, Ashardalon. If you remember, that was one of the rumors that the dragon who carved that ashen plains
Yeah.
up to the mine
Yeah.
was
I was
named
gonna say
Ashardalon.
Yeah. That's the one that burned down that patch of land, right?
Yeah. But from the impression you gather, it's like that one is even older than the silver dragon that died here, right?
Yeah.
Good to know.
There we go. That's all we have in this room.
Alright. So we can go. Yeah, Cassius, if you want, you can start making your way down. We'll follow
Aren't you glad you have now Nimrod with you?
we have
Always.
something, yeah. Alright.
Gonna
Go
move
ahead.
up to this door. Oh, I'm colliding with the wall. Ouch.
Move out. You're right. Come on. Go.
And I'm going to check over the door.
Yeah,
with
you
an
already checked them.
investigation
There's nothing.
check. That's fine.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah.
Why are you screaming?
It's opening the door.
Yeah.
And slowly stepping through with bow. Thank you very much. Come here, you little shit.
So, 20-foot wide room. As I said, with masonry walls in poor repair. The far end has collapsed, filling the southern section with rubble. The western wall, where the door is in much better shape than the other walls, and it holds a stone door with a raring dragon carved in relief on it. And in a way where like the keyhole is situated in the open mouth.
Alright. Checking the floors as I move along them. So I guess just a perception.
Mm-hmm.
It's just shit that my perception is.
The floors look fine.
Moving along here, just waiting for some of the others. If any of them are joining.
Give me a second. I just need to check something.
Also, if anyone's is interested, we have a bullseye lantern if you want to take it. So that one is also large if we need light. Just offering up to you guys.
Yeah, good. I think we should maybe use it instead of the light. The
Viera,
lock.
Mm-hmm.
are you staying in the room or are you going along?
Currently, yeah.
Okay, currently you're staying in the room.
Yeah.
Okay, just checking whether you forgot to move or whether this is where you want to be.
No, I'm still here.
Because I'm gonna assume this is where you want to be, token wise, right?
Yeah. Okay, so do you want to hold it, Cassius, the lantern, or should I hold it?
If you could light me, well, but point at the dragon mouth. I don't really want to stick my hand down there. So,
Sorry?
there's a keyhole.
Mhm.
I'm gonna look it over to see what I can find in terms of traps. Lights. Yes, sheet. You can open, please. Thank you.
Did I forget the walls there? I did forget the walls there. I totally forgot the walls there. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Where? Here?
I'm ignoring it. It's up there.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, definitely ignoring the walls there.
Yeah. Meanwhile, while you do that, do we want the bullseye lantern or not?
I
I can.
Yeah, it would be better. You can just like
Should I do it on my sheet or?
yes.
Okay, so
There.
how the fuck?
Bam! I fixed it.
Question, Shinny.
Yeah.
Bullseye lantern has a 60-foot like cone that emits. Like there's an emission angle. How the fuck do I do that?
It's a very
Is
good
it up to the
question.
radiance?
Give me a second.
I think you can do it with the light, no? Like somewhere in the
Yeah, like there's an emission angle, degree sort of thing, and let me just try this
Yeah,
out.
give me a moment. Give me a moment.
Okay.
Give me pets and bags. Where was it? Did I delete it? God damn it. Import. You carrying it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so you put the emission angle into the angle, and then you like hold control and no, it's not control. What is it? To rotate your token. I forgot what the combination is. Oh yeah, control and then scroll wheel,
Control and scroll wheel.
and then it
Okay.
will change the angle.
Let me try that out. Okay. Is this correct? Can you turn your light off?
yep.
So I can see if
I can.
if the emission thing correct.
Come on. Do it.
Yeah, that seems correct, right?
Yeah. But I also want to point out that means that this is the direction you're looking at, right?
Yeah. Let me just go back to my square. There we go. There you go, buddy.
There you go, buddy.
Let you
Amazing.
up.
Perfect. Alright. With bullseye lantern oriented, that was my investigation check, a 19.
Okay.
The door.
The door, like the door.
The door.
So with a 19, you don't find a trap.
Does it look like a lock that's pickable, or does it look like we would need a key? Can I... How would I see that? Just try to stick the T-cells in there.
It seems like you can pick it, but again, it's a stone door. Very intricately carved. There might be something more to it.
I'm
You
too
can
stupid for
try to pick it.
this. I'm too dumb for this.
Gonna like look at it a little bit, just take a breath, take a step back, and it's like, let's try somewhere else first. It looks a little bit iffy,
Okay.
and like I said, I don't want to stick my hand in that mouth.
I don't know why you should need to.
Well, again,
but alright.
you can't even stick your hand in.
Oh,
its
there's no
mouth.
like. Oh, it's just a card. Like
It's
it's not jutting out. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
no, it
That's-
just looks like it's a relief. It's not like a full
Ah,
statue, right?
okay. All right.
Um,
My player fears were like as a
No,
person were coming in.
It's just made to look like it's like basically a flat face, like a very
Ow.
flat, and then in the open jaws of what is like basically a pattern of a jaw, like almost like a drawing, but like a bit 3D to it, is the lock.
I'm
It's not gonna chomp you.
I'm foolish. I just had an image in my head of that face in a wall
No,
where you stick
no.
your hand in if you're a liar, and
It's just that you don't have an experience with picking. Well, you do have some experience with picking stone doors, right? From the
Yes.
previous temple experience. But like again, it's stone, it's old. Who knows? You can try it. You didn't find any traps.
no. Up to you guys if you really want to get in there. I can try it. It's a little bit weird for me, but
I mean, it's a path you picked, so if everyone it's okay to go that way, try it out.
okay.
If you're alright with that,
Yep.
because you said it's iffy or something.
It's just this, these stone doors. Like last time, broke my tools. So
Do you have backup?
Yeah, I mean you replaced it, obviously.
they replaced it, and I just looked at Layla like.
I have spares.
Perfect.
She can also give you a hand, by the way. Because she has a proficiency in that as well. So you can absolutely use her for advantage.
I will humbly request your aid.
I mean, move her token, dude. I'm not moving.
Dude.
Like,
Yep.
Dude.
Yep. And I'm moving it, but I'm still requesting it.
Yeah,
There you go. Okay.
she'll give you a shit-eating grin. I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
look, you need help. You can't do it alone. Pyro wiggle.
Of course. Fucking course. I'm not saying anything about it.
She still your advantage, please.
Oof.
You break a tool.
That's why I asked if you had backup.
At least, yeah, he has backup. It's like Thieves' Tool is not just like one little itty bit. It's like an entire set of things, right?
Is it
But
stuck
you-
in there?
No, it isn't.
Okay, good.
Unless you roll a nat 1, I would say it never, like, has the tool
Amazing.
stuck in there.
Vera just nudges your shoulder with her hands out.
Just hand the tool, like, without looking at her, just like over the shoulder. I'll just say not saying anything.
And she repairs it, and then yeah, it won't be me. She just puts it on top of his shoulder again.
And Lena, Nimrod will always keep the rear and keep an eye for the open door behind you guys, so nothing jumps you. You can easily put him at the door if you wanna.
Alright.
Okay. Let's try it again.
Okay, so with a
Better.
23, you feel it. It's really close. Roll me an Arcana check, please.
No. That's gonna go well.
And you've moved. Vera has gotten shit out of dodge.
Yeah, that's
Vera,
metagaming.
So here's the thing. With your experience of picking locks, you know how a lock feels. So while it has the usual tumblers you would expect, right? It's almost they're avoiding you on purpose. You get the purchase, and you should be able to do it. And then it's almost like they're going, no. Right? There's something odd. Like, it's not just a simple mechanical lock. There is some... You would gather a magic effect on top of that, which makes it a bit harder to just, like, pick easily. Because from the base feel of this, You should have been able to pick this with the first attempt, no problem. There is something messing with you.
See? I knew it was this fucking door.
Okay, so that's a no.
There's some kind of magic on it. It's like I can feel the tumblers, the springs, and I got it like every single time. I just got it, but then it just like it's moving, it's eluding, and it just resets itself. Just can't get any fucking progress on the door.
Okay, so this is a no-go.
Either we need to dispel it, or we should go look for
The key.
another path, a key, whatever. Maybe it's another item on the list.
Oh,
Things to do.
alright. Let's make our way to the other end then.
Mhm.
Don't laugh at me!
I'm sorry!
Shut up!
It's so great. Love it.
I know!
It's also Winnie is now upside down.
It's great.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I'm shutting up. It's great.
God damn it. Alright. Alright.
What are you doing, Viera?
Hey, Abel, did you forget Layla?
No, I'm still trying to move her, but like walls are blocking me. There you go.
She's up
I-
up against the wall.
Okay.
Didn't forget her.
Because it looks like it's for trying to glitch through the wall.
Well, the map let me put myself on that square, so I put myself on that
Yeah.
That's a speedrunner strategy. Just clip through the wall.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I see. Layla will at least close the door.
There we go.
Hold it close.
Gus just leaves it open. It's like,
God damn. Okay. After we go in that hallway, like right the next room afterwards, there's the goblin, the kobold. Sorry.
okay.
So what are we planning
one-
to go down
one
or
on-
left?
The one on the left or the one on the right, or just down the path?
If we go through this door, then we have a
Yeah.
straight hallway.
Yeah.
Then there's just the very end of the hallway. There's 3 doors. One at the very end of the hallway.
Yeah.
Then there's one south, and then there's one north. South is the empty. North is the dragonfish door. Left is the kobold room.
But is it empty?
You can look at it.
All right, I will look at it. And then we can take a look at the dragonfish. But if it needs another key,
But we should be. What I'm
So-
meaning is, if we don't want to alert the kobold, we should be quiet.
okay. I'm gonna ask Bo to cast Pass Without a Trace on us,
Mm-hmm.
all centered on him.
You can, of
30
course,
feet
add it to your
radius.
passives as well. +10.
I'm gonna be nice and not place a template. There you go.
Thank you. I was too lazy to replace all the door sounds with stone door sounds. Sorry.
It's fine. And checking the hallway before I move through it. Perception check.
Yep.
Yep.
Doesn't look to be trapped.
Okay. I'm going along the southern wall first.
So
I'm going along here.
that's the dragonfish door to the south. Samira swapped it in her head. To the north is a simple door.
I
Look at her and just like point towards the north door.
give him a middle finger. Like there's a brief shadow cast of a middle finger for the whole winter.
Like and then I just like motion you to follow me with the light so I can actually see a goddamn thing.
There you go.
Stop wiggling it!
Fuck off! have my problems in peace.
It's gonna stand right there. Not blocking the light. Thank you. Do.
So I assume we're going by passive stealth then, since no one
Yeah, you
rolled?
can actively, stealth, but the
Oh,
quickest.
I will
Yeah.
actively stealth. Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry.
I'm perfectly
Is that
fine with my
with the-
passive stealth.
Plus 10 or without the plus 10?
This is my stealth 28, and my investigation was 27 for the door.
So, okay, 28. Okay, awesome. Good to know.
I'm perfectly happy with my passive stealth because
The
that's
door
higher
is
than
a
I usually
normal
get.
stone door.
Normal stone door. Alright. Yeet.
It looks like a ruined chamber standing empty of all but a litter of rocky debris. There's fuck all in here.
Told you.
Mind you, you can always give it a, investigation, just in case. So you
Yeah.
already found one secret door.
Exactly. As I assume Samira's shining the light inside, so...
Mind you, I will go off your... Currently, because you investigated the door and the room and stuff with the 27, there's no secret door in here.
Oh, okay. Alright. Just look at it.
Pressed
Right.
together lips in a thin line of so much disappointed.
Yeah, I'm just looking now, beyond the rest and looking at where the
Yeah.
place where that door is, and it's where
So-
the secret door is.
This is a storm relief card door. Again, it portrays a dragon-like fish swimming. It seems to be locked, but not in the same way. The lock doesn't look like, it's not like in a dragon mouth or anything. It's just a lock.
Just making a note first. Hallway. North door is shit all. South door is fish door.
Dragon-like
Okay.
fish. Dragonfish.
Oh, magic lock. Blood lock. Okay. Alright. I am just gonna shift over a little bit so that Layla has a space.
Yeah.
Just give her a look.
She saunters over with a smug grin.
Dude. Thief stools. Get over here.
You are so close. You basically are the last tumbler and then you slip. It's not a magic thing. You just feel it slipping off.
It's cracked the neck a little bit.
She goes like, do you want me to do it? And you help me.
Sure. Go ahead. Alright. Does she have thief tools in her inventory? She doesn't. Lol.
I was so sure I had it on her inventory. She does have,
She does have it.
she does have the proficiency. She should have had it. I don't know why they're not there.
I'll import it quickly.
Yep. You
It
would
do
also
be
have to
like
set
that.
the proficiency on them, right? Because she is proficient with them. She is
Yeah.
proficient with thieves' tools and disguise kit.
Okay. So, if anyone wants to do anything else in the meantime, go ahead.
I'm just squeezed behind you guys because I'm the light source.
I mean, it's literally the same modifiers like you for Cassius, so D20 plus 4 plus 3.
I already said it, so
Yeah.
should be good. Oh, so I could just use this one. That's fine. I'll
So you can just use yours, you reuse yours. Okay.
do it this one, because I want to see.
Yeah,
There she,
She cracks it.
goes.
See?
with
I thought you-
ease.
I taught you well.
Rolling my eyes. Just heavily rolling my eyes. Hello.
Rip!
Hello.
Oh, no, sorry. Sorry, that was a mistake. They're accidentally... No, they're not supposed to be here. Okay, never mind. There.
The 3 dragons aren't supposed to be here.
Yeah, there was definitely 3 dragons in there.
Yeah, absolutely. No, that was a leftover. So it's a 10-foot square chamber. It's hewn from stone. And in the corner, as you can see, not anymore because Samira turned the light.
Yeah, let me just be.
There
There
you
we
can
go.
kind of the hint of it. You can see an upright keg fashioned of rusted iron, and rusted pipes lead from the keg into the floor. It looks super unremarkable.
Some kind of like heating system, or have I seen something like this before?
Roll me a history check. Nope.
Oh, that's a keg. I assume they stored the beer there.
I mean, it doesn't look like a beer keg either, but it's keg shaped, right? So maybe some kind of liquid, but who stores liquid in iron?
We checking it out or just moving on? What are we doing?
Yeah, that's... There you go. There's your
Next
answer.
room has the cobalt, so what are we planning?
Oh yeah.
Let's just quickly go back to Viera and the others to not
Okay.
talk about this.
Samira comes back, shines light into Vieira's eyes, and Viera goes, ah!
Shut. No. No. There we go. Everyone is lighting up now.
Doorways are too small. Can't move through them. Christ.
You have bow at the very end. I think that causes a problem.
Yeah, I know, like at some point I know, but I don't want to move. Like, I can't move there.
Just-
Like at all.
Just you have bow's the problem.
No, I don't have bow selected.
There.
Thank you.
All right. Okay.
Where the fuck is Vera?
You're
Underneath
on
you.
top of it.
Oh. There you go.
Yikes.
Sorry, those locks gave me a number out there.
I should warn Layla that you're groping me in tight spaces underground.
She knows we're close.
Where the fuck is Viera? It's like, I imagine him standing on top of her shoulders, like, where the fuck is Viera? Sorry. Okay, moving on. This is tension laughing right now. I can feel it from Lena.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so, continue.
Okay, so we just found there's a room with fuck all in there.
Mhm.
It's another room with some kind of like, I don't know, it looks like a keg with iron pipes coming from it going into the floor. No clue.
Okay.
And then there's the door left with the cobalt thing.
Yeah.
And
So
there's
it's-
past beyond that, right? Beyond that.
Yes,
room.
it's sort of like a square. First there's a cage on the left side, the right side has like a table, and then there's like the cobalt, and then upper left corner is the way it leads to the hallway.
Okay. So the thing is, there's also still the hidden door. Just putting it
Mhm.
out there.
Well, could we even open it? I think you
I-
said it was opened by a lever or something, didn't you?
Yeah, there's some kind of needle trap. I think I can disarm it before it goes off. Or let it go off like safely and controlled, standing outside of the way. But
Mhm.
I don't know what's beyond there. Maybe Winnie could check if it's even worth it. Otherwise,
Hmm.
the cobalt room seems like the way to go because we don't currently have a way to open the dragon door. That's protected by some kind of magic that's eluding me.
The kobold instigates a fight, doesn't it?
I don't know. Would it? Are kobolds aggressive creatures?
Well, I'm assuming the goblins came in here and the kobolds killed them.
Well, that spear is human-like, so maybe they either stole it from a human or they are very good at crafting things too.
Yeah. Or it
I
was
don't know.
done by the other group. And
That too. That's also an
Eve-
option.
the kobold might know something. I don't know what language do kobolds speak.
Usually kobold or goblin.
Yeah. I do have. Well,
Assuming these are the same as the Forgotten Realms kobolds.
I mean, Nimrod, you did say it's some kind of like language of your ancestors from that side. Okay. It's one way we could.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's not.
we've always got the coin we could activate if we want to ensure that any conversation is kept silent initially, and if it turns out it's hostile, tries to attack or run, then killing it would be done in silence too.
Mm-hmm.
The only downside is that we only have that for 8 hours then, and if Bimbo with wings is longer than that, then any fight we have with her might not be in silence.
Well, the range is not very small in any case. It wouldn't
Well, it would
encompass the
fill
whole
this.
fight.
It would fill this room.
I'm pretty sure
So-
it's like 10 feet at most.
It is just 10 feet.
10
It would have,
feet
like the
radius,
next time with the guard, like we had to stand close.
If not 5 feet. I don't know. Let me just look it up.
No, it's 10 feet.
10 feet. Okay.
Yeah, the guard in the hallway was still within it, and I was beyond you. He was still within my reach, not within yours, so that's 10 feet.
Either way, using the coin seems like the best way to move through here rather than attract attention.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we could just
And
leave it be.
It gives us 8 hours of moving through here quietly. And if Bo can do his pass without trace, then hopefully we can pass through unseen and unheard.
Yeah.
We don't even need to alert him or talk to him if we don't want to.
True. He could give more information about what's down
Realistically,
here.
somebody walks into your home underground, because I mean, let's face it, he's sleeping there. It obviously feels safe enough to sleep there.
Well,
Would you talk to someone walking into your home?
They threatened me.
Well, them being there is a threat to you, isn't it?
Mm.
So
Depends on how many there were. I would try to talk my way out of the situation, yes. So, yeah, so we can leave it alone. You said, Samir, there was some objects on the table, right?
Yes, but I didn't really take a little look at it.
Might be one of our the keys or something. Otherwise, we just have to move forward for those hallways or the hidden door. But like Layla said, it's pretty well hidden. Probably not the way forward. In the end, we just have to find a room to set up an ambush in, right?
Yeah.
So if that room with the kobold is better, then we have to clear it out. Doesn't matter what, and then we don't
Clear
have to
it
go
and the
further.
surrounding rooms out and just barricade those hallways that go on.
Yeah.
So nothing it sneaks up on us.
So
But otherwise, yeah.
if that room is suitable, but
Possibly, yeah.
this one isn't, the dragon room isn't, the other rooms aren't, so we have to move further, but we just move for as far as we need. So
Definitely, yes.
so we can try to sneak past it, but if that room is the most suitable, then well, needs to be clear.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay.
I guess we activate the... In the hallways, it should be in for the front people, I guess. Because we can't all move together through some of these hallways.
So what exactly is the plan now? So we know.
I guess we just sneak in, check out the other spaces around it. But if we have this thing on our back, then I would rather deal with it before it becomes a problem. So I would say we do something with it. If we just want to let it sleep, it's just gonna sleep there until it wakes up and comes after us.
Okay.
So that's, I mean, it's up to you guys. If you want
We
to,
can do it like that, yeah.
yeah, sneak past it first, or just deal with it immediately.
Either or.
Alright.
Maybe we should sneak past just to check the next room over first, and then decide if we want to do the conversation.
Okay.
Because if there's a big room behind it full of 150 of them, then we know we're in no shape to either argue or fight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Fine with me. Just gonna move over again. And move up to the door.
Yeah. I'll follow up on what fucking Vinny. Come through. There we go. No. If you need to unlock this one, I still have the light, but before you open it, let me know. I will drop the light.
Okay.
I mean, if we agreed on
yes,
it, yes.
we've already said we're turning the coin on.
Yep. Alright, investigation first. Checking for traps. Sorry, that was meant to be with advantage. There we go. Okay. And I am going to roll the T-Souls now. Choosing that one. Fuck! My oh, it's not like hey! Well, that's good.
Hey, what did I just say? You need to let me know for the light.
Okay.
So did you just open it with the light, or?
Too late.
Ah, come on, we just said it. It was me. That was me. That was me. Guess he's not that dumb. It's like, so he's looking it over, saying, okay,
Okay, here we go.
I'm gonna open it right now.
Fucking hell. That's why I said it. This is why I said it.
Okay. And I'm going to very quietly.
Who is carrying the coin of silence, just so I know? Rip.
Yeah, I think it's Cassius then, because he's moving forward first. And
Can
then
you
he's
put-
gonna.
Can you put a different colored radius on you then?
Yeah. How do you put an extra radius? It's like the light radius, yeah. Let's put it at 10 bright, and I'm gonna make it
Purple.
purple. Alright. Does anyone see that?
I can see the light radius, but it's not purple.
It isn't. Why?
Nope.
I said it's a purple. Yeah. Okay. Then, now, light color, update.
There you go. It's pink.
It's purple.
It's pink.
It's purple.
Buddy.
Don't worry about it. Pink,
Buddy,
no.
that's Barbie pink.
It's gonna stand here. Go stand in my purple bubble or shut up. Come on.
Thank
Nah,
you.
I prefer aggressive on the ice. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sorry. Wait, who closed it? Fucking hell. There's a lot more doors than I thought there would be.
Mm. With the +10 is at least an 8. Alright. Okay, alright. I think we're gonna be fine.
I think I'm at risk here.
We're
Yeah.
fine.
At that point, Wilson don't need the bubble science, but alright, it's okay.
We used it already, so let's just
Yeah.
keep it up.
Okay.
And we can
So
communicate, so there's, yeah, I did not see all of those doors. There's a lot of hallways and doors.
in the hallway and doors. So we just go through it sequentially. Does this room look like a good enough room to set something up in, or
I
it's
mean,
weird because with quite a lot of people.
we'd have to check where the doors lead to.
Of course, but
Yeah.
we'll have to see for a little bit. But
Mhm.
I'm just don't want to continue until we absolutely until what's necessary, right?
Mhm. I mean, we could make something work here if the doors would make it work, because we could set the table off and I motion towards the hallway, set the table up there to have some sort of barrier for the long range shooters.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Actually,
yeah.
we should. VR before we're actually doing anything with the Cobalt Echo. Maybe we should market for the researchers if we're gonna leave it alive that there is a presence here. If we
No,
continue
we're
on,
not, we're not fighting in this room unless
Unless
that
it's dead,
kobold
yeah.
isn't here
No,
or
no,
is
no.
dead.
Yeah.
We need to check the doors.
All right. Just gonna
Can
start
Vinny scout?
Oh, Winnie Scout? We can do
Yeah.
that, yeah. Yeah, we can Winnie Scout.
He's quiet and silent, so
Alright, I hold that yeah, shoulder. Nice, thank you. Gives you less work. It's a hallway with a bend, a very small bend. Let me just go to the very end of it. And there's another bend. What the fuck? What does it lead to? It leads backwards. Alright. Alright. There's a door there. So there's a very long, bendy hallway with a door at the end. So should I check out what's behind the door? I'm gonna
Sure.
check what's behind the door. If there's monsters behind that door. Okay, can I just open the door? Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's a shit chamber. And a door. Oh, so there's the door? Alright. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, this is a lot more hallway, like a lot of crossways with more doors. Mm-hmm. North. Okay, tutoring of what type? Rat type or? Okay, making way backwards. There's like a crossways with rats on the very north end.
Okay. And in the rooms in between, what did you find? Something else of note?
Just emptiness. Just like a shit room. Like
Shit room.
ooh. There was? Oh, okay. Okay, sorry. That was my fault. Yeah. There's like the crossways with a lot of doors. There was one that was a special door again.
Okay.
Special door in the way of the fish door, special door in the way of the mouth key door. Oh, another mouth key door. Nice. Alright. We'll relay that. Yeah, no shit.
Cassius,
Mhm.
you and Layla both get 10 maximum hit points.
Nice.
Lasts for 8 hours.
Alright, I'm bringing Vinny back through because that seems just like an endless hallway of leading to rats. Yeah, and going to the next. Yeah. Alright, seems like our sleepy friend here got exiled from the chatty group. There's 3 kobolds over there.
Okay.
Alright, let me just see if there's any more. Alright. Just checking. Nothing, yeah. Another empty room. Literally empty, no more doors. I think there was something there. There, yeah, down there. Ew. Oh. There's some poor trapped rats in their crap over there. Yikes. Alright. Make my way to the hallway. Mm-hmm. Whistle bit. Pillars. Ooh, this would be good for. That's too small for a trap room. For a fight room. Okay. Uh huh. Uh huh. Which way are they going? Uh huh. Yeah. There's marching kobolds like going. Yeah. Up and down this route. This is strange. Okay. Let me check what they're guarding here. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Alright. I'll let others know that that's a thing. Check out. Oh, Okay. Thank you. Uh-huh. Is that another slip me through? Okay. It's just hallway up on hallway? Alright, then we're gonna make our way back. Hallway up on hallway. That's not smart to do when there's a lot of kobolds around. You can bring me back? Yep. Very. Are there many more doors over here? What do they go putting? That's a long room with poles. Like, this could preferably be a good cover situation. Is this locked or should I? Awesome. Okay. No. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Okay, vermin, okay, yeah. Alright. Hmm. Cool. Cool. What's here? Lovely. Lovely. Uh-huh. 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 Yeah. Alright. There's a bunch. I'm not going to hold the way down. Mm-hmm. Okay, making my way back then. No. This is turning out to have a lot of kobolds. Yep, and the more kobolds. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Okay. That's interesting. Alright. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Alright. Dragging me right back, dragging me right back. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yep, all this described to the others. Thank fuck I'm in the silence bubble.
Okay, so
And yeah, there's still a couple rooms over here, so I'm not finished yet.
oh, sorry.
Yeah, you can talk.
I'll
Sorry for
just
taking up
wait.
so much time, guys.
No, because Shiniso's gonna describe, I'm not gonna talk. Oh, wait.
Ooh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, that's 4 goblins. Push here. Drag me 3. Damn. Ah, that's just the pillars? Oh, what's next door? Ah. More kobolds. God damn, there's a lot of kobolds. Ah, fucking hell. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, there's 3 more kobolds. Fucking hell. Alright. Wait. Ah, sorry. I can get a long way through. Oh, yeah, you pull me through. Awesome. Where's the door? Where's the door if you could pull me through? Thank you. It's a struggle. It's 11. I gotta go for every corner. Empty room? Okay, properly empty room. Thank you. Thank you. It's 11. Hey. Yeah. Yep. Vinny's just Vinny. And not a cold room. Nice little couple of, yeah, 3 more. Another tree of kobolds. Nice. That's just stacking up. I'm not taking count. Have you guys taken count?
Nope.
It's in the 20s now, yeah.
Easily.
Yeah. Easily in the 20s now.
The answer is too many.
Yeah. Literally. Alright. Okay, it's the guy again. Alright. I won the loop. I looped. Alright, Winnie's making their way back.
It's like guessing, like I'm also writing down at some point, like I saw the other doors, and then the other notes about the rooms are just underneath. Hallway to west, kobolds. Hallway, barracks with hunting gear, more kobolds. Throne with kobolds, white dress kobolds. Key, prison, goblins. Empty room, more kobolds.
Hey, I have a literal 5-foot range of vision with Winnie. Don't fuck with me.
No, she doesn't do nose pinching.
Yeah, I'm done. There's like at least almost 30 kobolds around here.
Okay.
And I didn't even go
Surprise.
every way to every path. There's
Yeah.
also goblins.
There's goblins.
Prisoner goblins, yeah.
Seems like the kobolds and the goblins had a war over their apple tree.
Yeah.
Something like that, probably.
Or over the who got to take the carcasses of the 4 dead people.
Perhaps.
Honestly, best if we want to work our way through this, best choice is to keep the silence bubble up and just room after room deal with this all.
Assuming
Because
we
there
have-
are nice shuttered off rooms that we could just ambush and deal with them all at once.
Mhm.
Okay.
Apart from this one guy.
Yeah, poor guy sleeping. I don't know what his deal is. The others are all awake. Yeah, alright. So,
There's a whole bunch of things then to take care of here. But you said there was a key.
yes,
In
at the
one of
very
the
end
rooms.
with the roped, actually looking at scrolls, one.
I mean, if you're looking at scrolls, I mean, they're not
Kobolds aren't
beasts, right?
stupid. No,
Don't-
they're not beasts. They're
So-
humanoids with their own language, like goblins. It doesn't make them good
No,
or bad.
doesn't make them
necessarily.
bad. Yeah.
No, just saying the others are either like chatting or that one's sleeping or like attempting to guard things. That's it.
Okay.
I mean, we know there's goblins down here too, because obviously there's prisoners, and also the goblins sell an apple to the people of the village.
Well, 2 apples.
Well, it depends. It's either one or the other.
Yeah, that's
But at the same time, that also means there are 2 factions down here,
At least. Yeah.
because it looks like the kobolds are keeping the goblins prisoner.
Mhm.
So we could either help the goblins kill the kobolds, or we could help the kobolds kill the goblins.
Or neither. We don't
Or
get
kill,
involved.
Or kill the lot of them.
Kill all of them, yeah. Let spirit sort them out. I don't know. Maybe the other room, the hidden room, is better if it leads to another part, maybe, of the keep that is not infested. I don't know. It's just a suggestion. Working. Yeah.
Just, I mean, he's sleeping. Just walking until he's in the silence bubble.
Can all stand around him. That's not going to be intimidating at all.
And we gotta make sure he doesn't run. I know that the others. We have had that happen once before.
Yeah.
Don't want to
Yes,
have that happen again.
Yeah.
Alright.
Let's
Okay.
talk to this one and see what happens. What
Mhm.
are we gonna say? What are you gonna say, Nimrod?
Well, you're
I
probably
mean-
the only person who can talk to it. They might speak common, but they might not. They might speak draconic only. They might not. They might speak goblin only. We don't know.
I mean, I can at least do a spell which allows me to understand the languages. It doesn't allow me to speak them. So I can know what they're saying if they're saying something else.
Let's worry about expending resources later.
It's a ritual, so it would just take me 10 minutes. But yeah, it's
So
fine.
we're gonna risk kobolds moving around for 10 minutes while we're
We
standing
should
here.
we should get a move on.
Okay.
Alright. You have to follow, make your path.
Yeah.
Follow.
Is,
Keep it open. It's back there.
Yeah, I was trying to move him.
sorry, I just have to select myself only. Gonna move along this side of the table, between the table and the cage, so I guess not everyone can move within the silent bubble, but Layla will stick
Okay.
to. Actually,
Maybe
Layla's
he did
stealthy.
a stealth of 8, so
Layla's
Wrath was
stealthy enough.
23.
Yeah.
Viera was a passive stealth is stupid too. Well, survival's the highest. Passive is 17. Hmm? Uh-huh. Like from a Dragonborn. So it's a big scale as opposed to a smallish. Okay. Is it a silver dragon scale or white dragon scale? I'm adding that to my inventory. Mm-hmm. That's what I said.
Looks like, yeah.
You gotta move. Okay, fine. I'll move the Nimrod over there. Yeah. This is stupid how we're surrounding it.
Serves it right.
Take out the dagger slightly, just look at it.
I thought we were talking.
yeah. If someone else is making a move, I'm gonna just like Just crouch forward a little bit and just like, I don't know. Do you have like a stick or something? Can I poke it with a stick?
Just put your hand on its shoulder and pull it onto its back.
Stop.
They might be diseased.
You're a fucking coward. Okay, I just kind of kneel down as well and I touch it. Sort of shake it awake. Shh. It's okay. It's okay.
We're not gonna hurt you. We just want to talk.
Yeah, it's alright. Oh, buddy. Meeple.
It's gonna betray us. Like,
Meeple. Doubly. Meeple. Oh, it looks like a dog. That's not fair. The face looks like a sad dog.
need it.
That's not fair. That's a snoot. You can't do that to me.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Hi Meepo. I'm Cassius. We just want to talk, okay?
Yeah, you can sit back down. It's okay, Meepo. I'm Samira. We're just coming through. We want to talk to you. Damn.
So, is this where you live, Meepo?
Oh. Oh no, Meepo, what happened? Was a real... The goblins took a dragon? A real dragon? You had a real dragon?
Is it a small dragon? Like this one? And she holds up the scale.
Right, Meepo. The goblins, they just took it? They took Caltrax? Are you fighting with the goblins? Always?
Yeah, that's pretty normal.
No, no, what do they do? Nasty.
Do you know why they took the dragon? Is it to hurt her or to keep her or?
Who is that?
Is that your leader? Meepo, would your clan help us to rescue the dragon? Okay.
Alright, so we will have safe passage if we help.
Well,
Look
we
at
would
the
first
others.
have to. Well, this is first have to talk to your leader. See what we can do, right?
I mean, it's an option.
Trying to make a promise, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, probably the.
No, we don't have to promise, but we can say that we will help.
Mm-hmm. Perhaps we can borrow the first room. It seems to be a location for our. Yeah, perhaps we can borrow a room. Even arrange that for our deals. Dealings.
Sturge just agreed to help them with the goblins, and you don't know that side.
Yeah, I don't know either. No. What do you guys think?
We need to move forward somehow. We do need a room.
Mm-hmm.
So. And then warn these guys, I guess, if that something is coming that will be dangerous to them, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they will even help us.
Yeah.
If we help
It
them.
is an intruder after all.
Okay, Meepo, can you take us to your leader? And we can see, because we're being followed by another nasty thing. I think it's a goblin.
Well, if you make nice with us, we will make nice just as much. Okay, is your leader nice? Okay.
Will not hurt anyone until we're threatened.
Yeah.
That's okay. The password to speak with your leader. To make safe.
What's that mean? Just to go by, pass by? Okay. Yeah, that can work. All right. All right. Each of us individually again. Nice. Okay. Consistently 25. What the fuck is the deal?
I don't know.
He's just persuasive.
It's making up for all those lucks. We will make nice. Okay.
Okay.
We'll leave that to you.
Right. And just like look at Samira and just like point, like make it like a disc in the hand, so like put it away. Otherwise they're not gonna hear us.
Alright. Oh, if you give me the
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, actually yeah, I have it.
You have it. You gotta give
Sorry.
it to me so I can put it back in the bag. Oh yeah, good idea. Good
Oh yeah,
idea.
actually. Yeah.
Professionals.
I don't know where my head is today. Yeah. Not here.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright. Yeah, sorry. Didn't mean to. Mr. Cassis, you were the charismatic
It's
one,
like
come
following. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry.
on. David, fuck you. Winnie. Doors are terrible.
Gonna move like.
Cool. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Will do.
That's the key. Nice.
Great. We don't intend to be. No. We have come down here to look for a group of people that supposedly came here about 10 days ago. A young man, young female, small one, and a larger figure. You talked with them, also. And they promised to help out with your dragon that was stolen. the goblins and you have been. Meepo said you're inhabiting the different parts of the keep. Have you been fighting for all this time? So they took this dragon a long time ago. Would they hurt it?
Since you've sent at least one group so far ready to fight the goblins, do you have an estimate of their numbers? How they're situated?
There's another thing. You mentioned the reward, but there is another being that's following us. Dangerous. And we wanted to come here. We didn't know you were here, but we wanted to come here and find a place where we could trap and deal with this enemy of ours. If it comes to that, I don't want you or your people to come into harm's way, but could you find a good room for us? Do you know a good room where we could set up and where you would stay away from, if that comes to pass? Mm. Mhm. Mhm.
To the south, you said it was?
Cassius's secretary is just typing all of these notes up. Please
So-
hold.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Okay.
Alright. There are also a few of our allies following another group. I would ask you to, if they come here, to not harm them. And
And let them know where we went.
I just look at the others. Do you always want to confer for a little bit, or does this seem like the wisest choice?
Yeah, seems fine to me. What can you tell us about the goblins?
Hmm. Could you Could you describe who that outcast is?
Are there only goblins, or are there any other races they're working with? So hobgoblins.
Oh, hobgoblins, okay.
Yeah. Do any of them cast magic? That you know of? Do you know what kind of magic? Can you describe what it did, or what it was? Shaman, okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, of course, yeah. They don't want to risk her, she's invaluable. What sort of weapons do they normally use, do you know? Is it swords, spears, axes, darts?
They are ranged as well.
Kind of what I expected.
Okay.
Do you know of any major traps that they might have? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. Did the previous group that went looking for the goblins arrive before or after that last incursion? Mm-hmm. Right. Okay.
Alright.
So just after those people, like at the same time. Okay.
Hmm.
All right. All right.
And if we need a safe place to rest, if this takes longer than a couple of days, is there some way you can offer us to rest? Okay. Don't particularly want to share with the goblins.
Alright.
Seems like we know enough of what we need to know, unless anyone has any other questions.
No, I think we have a rough idea.
Can Meepo guide us to where the other group was last seen heading?
Okay. So you also know how to avoid the traps you guys have laid? Good, okay.
I hope so, otherwise Meepo won't survive very long.
Gonna say.
If he's
Meepo
leading
should
us
know.
and there's pit traps everywhere.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay. Well, I guess we will try our best to not end up like the other group.
Exactly.
I assume Meepo can handle this dragon to return it if we do get the dragon.
Mm.
Okay. So you can handle the baby dragon on your own. Okay.
Okay. And we're sure this dragon hasn't grown in a month.
In a month, no. The
It's not
dragon's
gonna
not
be.
gonna-
I don't know how dragons work.
They live as long as elves and longer, and grow as slow as elves and slower.
Alright.
So, no, this dragon's
Alright.
still gonna be a baby, very much so.
Let's go make our way to get this baby dragon, unless we have some more questions.
No. I think we're good.
The only question I would have is how many hours travel would it take to get to the goblins area? Is it minutes?
Minutes. Okay.
Okay.
It's not that large.
So,
Yes.
if you were to explore this whole fortress, how long would it take you, including the goblin area? Because I assume you know about that before they invaded. How long would it take you to walk around the whole fortress? A couple of hours? No, like an hour. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Mm.
Okay, gives us an idea of how big this place is, that's all.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean,
Mm.
that's the thing, we don't know. We don't know if it opens up into big caverns or winding rivers or whatever, so. Yeah, sure.
Mm.
So this level is an hour.
Okay. Lead on, Meepo, I guess.
Yeah. Lead on. Yeah, fucking pillar, bitch. Let's go. And I left myself behind.
Another hidden door. I knew it.
This
They're
one's
hiding
not
it from
hidden,
us.
it's in the wall.
It's just appeared out of view, alright?
Yeah.
Ah. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's not
I was-
just
I was-
20.
I was going to say, like, these kobolds are doing a pretty good job, like, fending off goblins and hobgoblins, like, with
Alright.
so few. Must be pretty strong kobolds, so they should have more.
Mhm.
We all just
Uh-oh.
going in doubles.
Yeah, but now we have encountered our worst enemy. Single tile.
Oh no. Oh no, bro.
Okay, I made it. Whew.
I'm just using my arrow keys to move, it's easy.
Breath is just phasing through walls, alright?
No, he's not. He's in the room.
Oh yeah, that works. Oh, sorry. No, but now I can move through it. Shit.
Get good.
This. Sorry. Alright, I closed it. Layla, work with me here.
Work. Yeah, we're a mess. Oh, fuck. Yeah, understandably.
Is he a teepee? Is he a wigwam? Relax, man. You're too tense.
Boo.
Yeah, boo.
I don't want you to.
Go ahead.
Okay. So we avoid them or? What?
Trap. It's trap.
Okay. Yeah, with giant rats. Jesus Christ.
Get on with you, big girl.
Another carved door here on the left. I point to that one and I silently ask what.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Cool.
I asked Meepo what's behind that door. Alright. Holy side. Gotcha.
You wanna move, buddy?
Yeah, calm down. I was just looking at the fountain. Yeah, just looking at the dragon fountain, thank you very much.
Oh, those doors are just knocked down. Interesting.
So we need to get past the cells. Brave. He's a dragon keeper. He should be brave.
Alright. So who's making the first move?
I mean, with the caltrops, like if you move like half speed, you can move through it without getting hurt, right? So that's something. So, yes, I'll make my way over the caltrops. Let me select myself, please. Oh.
Okay, so I need to go first.
Like-
I need to take the silence. Okay, I'm going
Alright.
first.
Hey, Samir. Samir,
Bubble of
I just
silence.
like give her the like.
Yeah. It's a shared fucking pocket, you guys. I'm good. I'm good.
Make the radius. Make the purple radius. Pink radius. Whatever.
Shout any louder and Bimbo will hear us. Never mind the goblins.
Oh god. Yeah, alright. There we go. It's a fucking. I still have the. Okay, I need to 360 this, not 60 this. There we go.
That's purple to you? That's green.
I know, I don't want to make it Bobby Purple. Bobby Purple's your color.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So I don't need to roll? Okay.
Act like it's a guard's head. You're good at that.
Shut up.
Oh, you don't hear me, so.
Samira misses the wall.
The caltrops fuck me over. Shut up.
Finally.
I have a second attack. Second one. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Boom. So need to make another, probably, yeah. I assume I hit a wall with 14. Thank you. Okay, let me just do it. I want to in case I crit, but okay. No, let's move on. Let's move on.
I was
If it
gonna say,
falls-
if this is an action that's not going to fail by any means, is it just safe to say that we hit it until it falls over?
There we go.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Hey, if someone's beyond, do I cleave? Fuck. Ah, okay. Hey, that's a. What the fuck's up with my rolls? That's a second nat 20. What's up?
Hey, third net 20.
What the fuck is up with our rolls today?
Who the fuck is Twinger?
That's Bo. That's
It's
Bo.
Bo. Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Chewinga.
No, I accidentally left Vinny behind. Whoops.
He's now crying on the bed.
Or just Bo.
I just drag another Vinny in because I left Vinny, my boy, behind. I left my boy. Oh, you should open the door. If
The
it's
door is
openable.
open.
Is it?
This door? This door is
I mean-
open.
The one
that
beyond.
next- Oh,
you
that one.
smashed
The
the
one that
wall.
broke down.
You smashed the wall in, didn't you? So
Yeah.
it's safe to say that.
Okay, so I would first have to move half speed through fucking caltrops. Amazing. And stand somewhere where I probably can't see shit. Wait, I can see the goblin, like, right over there. I can see him. Amazing. I assume we're killing everyone, so... Actually... I don't know, maybe there's a peaceful solution. I don't know.
Yeah. There is, Cassius. We kill them all, and then it's peaceful.
Alright.
That's the peaceful solution.
Alright, I am going to do chill touch on that goblin. And I'm actually because I'm not in the way exactly, right? No, people can move beyond me. I'm going to steady aim to give myself advantage, so I cannot move. So,
It's surprise. Don't you have advantage anyway?
oh, true. Amazing.
What's the surprised condition called again? I know, but it gives you. I mean, it's.
What the fuck is up with that?
Rip.
What is up with those nat 20s today?
So it should have increased by 2d8, so it's actually, yeah, 2d8 and then critical hit. Hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
So a skeletal hand, now that you know it's actually a necrotic spell, flies out of Cassie's his outstretched arm and just chokes the goblin to death. There you go.
Lovely vision.
Amazing. Yikes, Cassius. Yikes. All right. That's my turn because I used my bonus action steady aim. I can't move. I attacked. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's like steady aim. I guess I'm gonna then move. Sorry. Until I don't really want to go all the way, so I'm going to move half speed first to there. And yes, and because I'm kind of like outside of the door frame here, I'm going to hide.
Fucking squeeze yourself to the wall.
Yeah, like flatten myself against the wall. That's it. That was my turn.
Nice. Alright. Let's get this party started. Brav, come on.
He's just gonna stealth.
Alright, buddy.
And then we'll move to there.
Yeah, let's get this party started. Let's go. Boop. Hey, buddy. I'm sorry, but you're just gonna... Yeah, it's gonna be a rough day for you. First attack. And he's down.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Why is that always a motif with Samira?
Yeah, I mean, that's the easy target.
Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah, it's...
Yeah, amazing.
Yep. Alright. And this room is just silent. Yeah. I just wait. I just wait for the others to join me in the room of silence. Ooh. Oh, I talk. No. Dip.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to get Vinny. Thank you. Ooh.
It's a wall. Oh, no, it isn't. There you go.
Oh, does it just add it automatically, or is it just in the message? The XP given, since you... Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'm just... Yeah. We still have room. Like, I'm gonna... I'm just gonna say I splattered the goblin remain that I attacked towards the campfire to give us a room. Yeah, just to give us room. So we one more place to stand. So we can talk. Yeah. Alright. So...
Tight
This is
fit.
very close quarters.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Do we
Like I
just
said-
continue on?
So
I
we
mean-
need to peek under the door and have a look.
Yeah.
Alright. Peek, peek.
I mean, was the broken wall in a silence bubble when we smashed through it?
Yeah.
Okay, so the other stuff won't have heard it.
Vinny's flat on the floor. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright. Okay. Going back and letting the others know that there's... Wait, how many? For... Two... Three. I count it's 3 goblins just target practicing and laughing. I'll let the others know that. And Vinny makes their way back. So. Alright. Do we just... What do we do? Just continue on?
Surprise them, attack.
Yeah, we can do that. We can very much do that. I mean...
So, okay. Well, there you go.
Join me, you guys.
After you, Cassius. Or maybe Nimrod should go second.
Too late. Alright.
Mhm. No kidding.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't mean to go up. Yep. Okay, here. Okay. Rawr. Okay. Do I just drag that? Alright. You need him? This is a lot. Big boy.
Nimrod disappeared. Oh no, wait, there he is.
Yeah, I can't reach my own token. There you go.
Yeah, moving on. Cassius, get in there.
Yeah, just
I mean, I guess we're not entering combat, okay? But, alright.
they haven't seen us yet. They haven't seen us yet.
Okay. Yeah, like, alright. Come on.
Yeah.
There's a big red wall there.
Okay, sorry. I just big wolfie made me blind. Yeah. Yeah.
If you're still within 30 feet of bow, it should still be with pass without a trace, so...
Okay, well, that's 22 then instead.
Alright, I just look
Currently.
behind me and motion with sort of the countdown on 5 fingers. And then once all fingers are down, I jump out.
I think Layla would move after Cassius, right? Here.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm leaving Vinny out so far because that's not really something I see necessary.
Oh dear God, the people at the back go fast.
Yeah, that's a nightmare. Yeah,
They can also move through friendlies. So
Yeah, I can move for friendlies. Okay.
it's like
Layla is going to
Samira's
move.
counting down from 5, 4, 3, then turns the corner and Layla can't see the fingers anymore, so she just rushes forward.
Yep. If she can move. Okay, but then she's just holding attack, and she can't hold movement, so... Like, she knows, like, she's just spring into action. Yeah. How do you do it again with the measuring tool, like, to turn a corner? How does it work?
control, yeah. Click.
Oh, that's the other way around.
Yeah.
Oh, whatever. Okay. Okay. 20 feet. How much movement does she have? Like 45, right? Amazing. Yeah, she's going to. So that was 20, so this is 35. Yeah, there you go. She's gonna, first one she sees, she's gonna whack it twice. Doop, doop, doop. And it's going to be... Oh yeah, no worries. It's gonna be versatile, right? Okay.
I have a feeling this is just gonna be a close quarter slaughter.
Yeah, so she used 35 of her movement, so she's gonna move over to that one.
Ooh, don't forget, like now she's audible. She can be heard.
She is.
Yeah.
Yep. Too late. Like,
Alright.
otherwise the goblins are gonna scream anyway, so...
Yeah, but I'm moving soon.
There'll
Alright.
be nothing to move to soon.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, versatile. It's 2 damage things. Also that. And that were 2 actions, so she has 5 feet left, so she's gonna not target herself. Thank you. Move 5 feet.
Yeah, there's
There.
nothing remaining.
Well, there's one.
Yeah,
There's
there's one.
All right. End turn. Bo's gonna. Yeah. Bo isn't gonna do shit.
Yeah, honestly, you can delete Nimrod's big wolfy form. He's not gonna need it. Just delete it.
Oh. Bye combat. Bye everything.
By everything.
Control Z.
Asked you to do that.
The world has ended. The TPK. The
Now you know
TPK
what
is
Foundry
true
needs
here.
to implement next.
Oh, wow.
Wee.
Oh wow.
No.
I'm so sorry. I should have asked that.
Shin just deleted every token on the map, including all the kobolds and all the goblins.
I am so sorry. Yeah.
No, where I was. No worries.
I'm so sorry.
Now my vision's all messed up.
I think you made it in. Okay, there you go.
Meepo?
Meepo. I'm sorry, I won't ever ask you to do anything in the midst of combat again.
Okay.
I mean,
Viera would be next, so if I remember correctly, and then afterwards it seemed like pretty sure it was mine soon, like Cassius.
I think something like
Cassius?
that. Yeah, I didn't roll that good this time. I think it was Viera, Samira, Cassius, and then Nimrod.
No, you were before me. You were before me.
I was before. Okay. Viera.
Viera. Then
And where was the goblin?
over there. Just gotta one more.
What's the wall? So does it have cover? Yeah, she
Wrong
Miss-
word. Yeah.
Misty steps behind it.
Runs
And-
once does Missy steps slowly, like,
Just
literally
gonna-
teleported behind it.
Pin the
And
goblin
shag
down.
it from behind.
Fuck it to death.
Nothing personal, and then checks it from behind. Right.
That's a good question.
Huh.
Why are you shagging?
I don't actually have a melee spell attack modifier. I assume a 19 hits. Takes 8 points of damage. That says bloodied, not dead.
Yeah, one. Layla wasted one with 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, Layla wasted one with 8 too. So, yeah.
Mhm.
This is just slaughter, pure on fucking slaughter.
You were fine. Didn't make a sound. Turn around, I think so. Let's take a look. Wow. Savage.
Shitty. Nothing. I just remember. Yeah. Yeah, I just remember you saying the basically the same thing, but nasty hobbits as yesterday. Okay. I just motioned for Viera to join the bubble.
Yes.
Is it possible to peek through this door in any way? Under the door, through a keyhole? Pierre's going to peek through without opening the door. Okay. And the top one? Okay. In that case, she'll have a quick search through here.
I'll look over the goblins
Search
here.
the bodies, search the... Mhm. Okay. Okay.
Yikes.
Cassius catch, and she tosses him the key. Well, technically ripped the back of its neck open with claws, but sure.
By the way, you just say Cassius heads up and he doesn't hear it. He just gets smacked by a key.
Seems fitting. Okay. Barely an inconvenience.
Not even looking at them, and then like, get smacked by a key in the face. Ah,
You're
fuck!
welcome.
I just like look at Viera and just mouth
Viera,
like...
Viera shrugs, as if to go like, I did warn you.
I just like stand around here, just make a motion with my arms, like... And then just like... Shrug. Take the key.
I'll send Vinny to check through this side door here, since I saw Vera check the other twos. Mm-hmm. Oh, I forgot. Put Vinny back. I forgot. No, there we go. There we go. I forgot. Okay, no. I forgot to do Vinny vision. That's why now I'm good. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Alright, we are friendlies over here. Pull me through again? Yep, alright. Alright, I just motioned for Viera to come over again. So that she can listen.
Mm-hmm. She does say...
Awesome. And I'll let the others know. Through that door here we have 3 kobolds, captive, and a caged gnome. I don't know what that is about. But, okay.
Alright. Well, we have at least found this key. I found it.
With your face?
and-
Yeah.
Exactly, I found it. And maybe it's leads to that. We can rescue the kobolds, I guess. See what the gnome is about.
Mhm.
Leave him
Yeah,
in the
go
cage.
ahead.
Okay. And I'm going to take a look at this over here door. But does it seem to be trapped?
Sorry.
Mm-hmm. It's like asks the mirror for a light. Light, please.
I just used the normal light cantrip. I'm not bothering with lighting the lantern.
It's 125. Yeet.
I am just a step behind.
Ah.
Alrighty.
As I walk in, savor of the kobolds.
Sure. Sure. I'm just a step behind to keep everything silent. In case, yeah, they screech. Yeah. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. 30? Okay.
Not even sure it's worth adding.
It adds up, yeah.
I'm definitely adding it. Like, I don't know about you. I worked hard for the 30 XP.
You didn't do anything in that fight.
That's the person that did nothing the other fight. I choked the goblin to death there. That was on my list.
Yeah. And I did my 1-2 combo as usual. Smack the shit out of some skull.
I was going to say, like, your 1-2 combo being absolutely murdering everyone you see? Okay.
Hey, it's not like you do better. You always do some gruesome shit as well. Be that shatter or wrench a fucking neck apart.
No, nobody saw that.
I saw that. I saw that.
Definitely also not a necrotic spell, but alright.
Hey, I have the same spell, so I can't talk.
Amazing.